Alright, guys. I'm back again. We're going to be tweaking. No, I got some beef jerky. Bro. We're going to be tweaking a lot because no lapis lazuli. Yep. Should be enough. It's so ridiculous how rare lapis lazuli is before 1.18. Really caving in general. It's just awful. They're doing minecart rolls. Wait, a cave. I mean, there's gotta be lapis. And even if this cave has already been explored, I mean, like, I probably skipped over the lapis, like, be for real. Oh, shit. Wait. I mean, I'll take 10 lapis ore. Oh, wait, there's, like, diamonds here. I like to collect diamond ore instead of diamonds. Oh. I just, like, imagined a dripstone. I thought there was, like, a dripstone right there. Dripstone was not added yet. Gonna be a lot of this. Ah, that was dumb. Okay. Ow. 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 Oh, I just completely missed some diamonds, bro. That's one. Okay, so Minecraft definitely I think like a bunch of YouTubers have made this video, but like once you have maxed out armor, you never need diamonds again, and this is especially true in 1.14. I know I can't. I shouldn't be complaining about a version that like you know doesn't an old version, but I've been playing a bit of 1.21 or whatever the modern version is, and one thing that I've noticed is diamonds do have a single use, and that is armor trims. Like you do armor trims, but then becomes another issue. No, I did that once. Well, twice really, but once to get all the netherite for my stuff, because once I had all netherite on all that I wanted, and you know how I'm against shovels being netherited, so I didn't need much. I duped that. That's all I cared about. Also, making a bunch of copies of Silence because I'm scattering them around. Basically like diversifying my portfolios. Having a couple of my ender chests, one in multiple different. Having one like three shulkers. Each of my three shulkers of an ender chest, so that if I misplace one, I don't lose silence forever. Having one in a regular chest just in case like chest data gets wiped. Like I've got a lot of backups of silence. But like then really thinking about it, that's it. That's like all I've used diamonds for. The only other example I could possibly think of, like, you made your tools, you've duped your armor trims. Now what? It's like you trimmed all your armor. What's next? Nothing. Genuinely, I think the only thing that would be next was like maybe making another enchantment table because you want another for like a build. Diamonds are actually like most useful in their diamond block form as a flex. Diamonds should not be just a flex. And it's even worse with netherite, right? Right? Like if you said you'd give me a netherite ingot for something, I'd probably tell you to fuck off because like I really like netherite means nothing once you netherite all your stuff. Like, how? Because like netherite literally means nothing now. Like at least with lodestones, which don't change the recipe back. I know it's used for netherite, but goddamn, I love the lodestone too much. Don't do it. Like I love the texture of lodestone, so netherite had a use. But like after I've netherited everything, and now that lodestones are crafted with iron, thank God. Um, what do I even do? Like, what do I even do with a netherite? Like, do I flex? That's one netherite. It's not enough to flex. I need a lot of netherite to flex. Well, iron, right? Like, you make your iron pickaxe, you find enough diamonds, you scrap all your iron tools, and you don't use iron until like you're in the at like ever until you're in the insane late game. Then all of a sudden it becomes like a super commodity. Like iron farms and iron veins. Oh, thank God, lapis are like a necessity for the game to run. Like you can't do shit without iron. It's just so like it's just such a necessity. Like especially with all the redstone farms and shit, you need iron. But like once you have all your stuff, like late game, if you never find a diamond ore again, you probably if it meant like once you find all your stuff or get all your stuff, you don't need another diamond, and you probably wouldn't notice if suddenly like diamond the item was deleted. Maybe, maybe not. The only reason I would notice is because I make shovels. Because I'm not wasting my netherite. Also, don't have to worry about my shovel breaking. I will drag this shovel thing for like as long as I have to. If I even convince one person, I'll be happy. Oh, wait a minute. I can fly. There we go. Brain exercise. 2 sets of alphabet. 3 sets of counting to 10. List colors till failure. This is how I become smart. Uh, oh shit! No, I'm good on fireworks. Wait, it's not 1 die per glass. It's 1 die per 8 glass. Really, half a die per 8 glass is light blue. So 1 die per 16 glass. That will get turned into panes. Which 48 glass or 3 dies will get me 48 glass, which will then get me 2 stacks of glass panes, I think. Yeah. So 3 dies for 2 stacks of glass panes. Maybe that's like so 1 die for 48 glass panes. I really didn't need to do all this. I got 22 die. That's a plenty. I'm overshot. How did I miss? My math is probably way off, but point is, I really didn't need to do all this. Plus, lapis lazuli ore. Yeah, hold on. Let's really think about this. Say we want 24 glass panes. We can get, or with 24 glass, that can be made with like, yeah, 24 glass gets turned into a stack. We will test this. Dude, I'm like gonna get a degree in engineering. I'm already like practicing that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the 24 glass, that gets me a stack. 3 dies for a stack. Not even really. So I get 1.5 dies per stack. So a stack is 1.5 lapis lazuli, meaning it's 2 lapis lazuli for 3 stacks. And how much lapis will we even get from just one? 15. We are fine. I did not need to do all this. We will put that there. Because I remember there was lapis lazuli ore in there. But it's gone. Gone, I tell you. I started tweaking last night as well. It, oh, what? Mo, Moss? What the fuck? Eh, I know that one. I know. Wait, what the fuck? What? How did you find me? Wait, what the fuck? Hi. Look what I got. Real legit Minecraft as well. Bro, what? I did not even notice. I just do this because I love rambling and I don't look schizo if I'm streaming, so I can just start rambling about whatever. It's so fun. So I can just start rambling. There's probably like a ton of delay as well. Oh shit, yeah, I was showing you my old videos. Oh boy. That I remember that. Whoa. I'm not bad at flying. Watch this. Yeah, it's probably like I think it was like roughly a minute. So there's that. Wait, hold on, I'm cracked. Let's go to the Enderman farm. I play on peaceful because my builds keep getting nuked. So, it'll probably be fine. Yeah, I think I'm playing like 1.14. Oh shit, you were here for my netherite rambling. Dude, no, once you get all your stuff, netherite is useless. What do you use netherite? Like once okay, I don't have netherite because it wasn't added. But like oh, yeah. Yeah, gold ore, they do that. But netherite, like once you have all your netherite stuff, there's no reason to like get a netherite ingot. It becomes useless. A pointless figurehead. That's all it is. And the gold ore was because I originally built this out of dirt, and they disassembled it, so did not turn out well. That should be good enough. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta flex. Hold on. Oh, I gotta flex real quick. Just give me a few. I'm not, yeah, honestly, real, but like, actually, no, 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 no. But like, coal is literally what makes or breaks a Minecraft server. The great coal shortage is like world ending. Where did I put this thing? The great coal shortage. Oh, there it is. The great coal shortage has ended so many of my friends' worlds and servers. I need to render this in full. Oh yeah, I can't even render it in full. Like coal ends servers. Gold is good for food. Iron is good for like redstone farms, and of course redstone is too. Coal does count. Coal does count. Coal is goaded. Okay, coal is kind of its own thing. But oh yeah, there we go. Now we get to flex. Oh yeah. But coal is kind of its own thing. It's not really like a commodity. It's not really a trading thing, but it's just something that's so needed, or else your shit's just gonna get fucked up. But what other ores are there? I spent like probably like 6 hours just trying to get lapis lazuli. It sucked. Dude, I fucking bro, no. I just suck. So I smell with lava buckets. Okay, this is gonna be like one of my hot awful takes, but blaze rods are probably the best fuel source. Probably just because real lapis lazuli is cool. But like, whatever, dude. How am I this dumb? Blaze rods are definitely the best fuel source. Once you get like looting, you kill like 3 blazes, you get like unlimited fuel, and it like smelts for like 30. It's super cool. And lava's cool, but I hate the nether, so that should be plentiful harvest. Mustn't you not remember getting all that? Wait, how do I make stained glass? Dude, yeah, dude, bro, 99 epic 100. You gotta, dude, you gotta try it. It's like life changing. It stopped the great coal shortage because now my friends just steal my um, blaze rods. I know I'm not using blaze rods in here. I just had a lot of coal and didn't, so I just had to put it in here. So I'm a hypocrite, but it's so useful. It's like goaded. Oh wait, I was gonna craft stained glass. Like that. Oh boy, 2 stacks. That should get. Oh boy. Oh no, this is too much. Please don't fall apart. I should probably update to Optifine. I should probably get Optifine. Ow. An engineer. Yeah. 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 It's kind of true. Um, Here. This is our reference. Okay, these are all going to be on the same level. Well, yes, that may be true, but yeah. Why is placing panes like the worst thing ever? Wait. Oh, they don't connect. Yeah, yeah. God damn it. Oh, but I can do that though. We need vertical slabs, dude. Oh my god. If we don't get vertical slabs soon, I might, dude. They better add it, or I'm gonna like, dude. I need them. I love vertical slabs. I think they would be the best thing to ever be added to Minecraft. Like this would be like generational. They are not. They are not real. They are not added. I think they should. I think they might be soon, but like that's just speculation on like YouTube. And like Minecraft YouTubers are like all pedophiles except for me. Uh, yeah, essentially like Mojang was like, we are never adding these things, and then they added some of those things. So, and people are like, well, they said they're never going to add vertical slabs, so maybe they'll add vertical slabs. Then with some Mojang developers like being super cryptic and being like, vertical slabs, I kind of like them. I mean, they're like really cool. Here's how they would look though, but we're never going to add them. So people think that they're going to be added, and if and they better, they should, they will. I'm manifesting it. I'm dying. I just try to fly to my printer in real life. I'm so fucking done. Huh, huh. Well, ain't that some? Doesn't that just tickle my pickle? Uh, Ugh. Ew, I got plastic in my mouth. It's like a lesbian getting pegged. Wait, no, pegging is the butt, not the mouth. Hold on. Yeah, I like bugs. I've eaten many bugs. Oh yeah, Moss. I have like this corner in my world that I just dedicate to like building whatever people in chat send me. So if you want me to build something, just like say it and I'll probably build it. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it's literally just that. It's a stand arrow, some dude's dog, sword and shield, sword, and then some like fish market that I locked in on. Oh shit. Ow. Shit. Help. Ow. Okay, we got some like. All right. So this seems to be working. Why does that look so bad, bro? No, dude, this is not epic. Fuck. Shit. We're gonna have to like change that to like something that'll mesh with plastic, not plastic, bruh. I'm, dude. I die. Maybe just like regular stone stairs might work. Maybe. Like, oh yeah, because we kind of got that going on. Wait, do I have stone? Oh my god, I had lapis in there the whole time, dude. Oh. Yeah, I just spent like hours for nothing. That's great. We still have stone though, so that's all I care about. To live. Why are you my clarity? If all I know is tragedy, why are you my remedy? Ow. Okay, let's not put all our fish in one hatchet. That doesn't, like, bro. That doesn't. I just made up some shit there. 9. Okay, this is so tough. Probably. I mean, the spruce on top. You know what? It'll mesh. Wait, will it mesh? It better mesh, dude. God damn it, dude. Seriously? Yeah, why would it mesh, actually? Like, so it just doesn't connect to full blocks, I guess. That's just awesome. Maybe, like, just... Would regular glass be, like, normal? Where's my phone? I need music. It's my printer making bullshit. Oh! Yeah. Ow. Well, it's not making bullshit. Ugh. I'm dying. Oh, there's a beef jerky still. No. Whee! Oh shit! I got my own stream on my For You page. Interesting. Oh shit, bro. What was I? What did I even come over here to get? Try this. Yeah, I suck. I'm probably so quiet because I'm like basically mumbling as well, but I definitely need a better mic. Maybe I can. Hold on, we'll test. Wait, what does this mean? Is that down? Is that turning it down or turning it up? I don't know what that does. But oh shit, I don't even remember what I came for. Oh wait, no, yeah, that there, yeah. Uh, Would this be like? Would this look bad? You should get extra dye to make your fireworks fun and cool. How do I do that? It's not working. That would be sick though. Wait, hold on. This actually don't look too bad. It's a little blocky, but no, I want to go up. There we go. Great. Interesting. Okay, it seems as if they go from pillars. Yeah, it's very blocky, and this becomes stupid. Oh yeah, clanky. Well, that becomes ugly though. Wait, but we can do the stairs. Oh, yes, but go. Oh wait, we have these. No. God damn it. Oh, I'm cracked. Let's go. Wait, I can just jump that. Oh, yeah. First docu. Dude! Dude, the stone cutter is useful though. Hold on. Wait. Dude, do you not use that's on you. I'm not weird for using a stone cutter. You're how do you not use what? You don't use what? Huh? Dude, stone cutter is awesome. Stone cutter is dude. Instead of having to spend 6 stone to get 4 stair, I put in 1 stone and I get 1 stair. They're taking. Bruh. Build my blocks normally. Well, you're paying taxes, and that's woke. So I want to use panes. Wait, idea. We make it all blocks. I'm paying the woke tax for not using the stone cutter. Yeah, that actually looks six. Yeah. Woke tax. Uh, I saw it in a dream. I really wish I was joking. Like, I actually just saw it in a dream. Like, the idea of a dream where it had, like, blue glass all around. So I had modeled it in here. This thing is going to have a cooler border. Like, it's not just going to have fences. It looks like shit in here because the rendering is bad in this version. Also, I've got cooler ideas. But, yeah, I just saw it in a fucking dream. Hmm. Dude, I know. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I can use Optifine. Watch this. We can use the Minecraft launcher. Where is it? Here. Just wait. Yay. I will build a meow, but I want to build this thing first. Ooh, meow. What kind of awesome is this? This is meow. Nothing. It should work. I'll start. Wait, if I'll die if I go below Y20 at the end. Hold on, we're gonna test that out real quick. How low can I go? I got that. There's no way it's Y minus 20. What kind of awesome is this? This is meow. Sound like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. Okay. It. Oh my god! It just wasn't letting me elytra. There's no way. Yeah, I went to Y minus 20 and I'm fine. I think it's Y minus 64, but I'm not going to test that. I'm going to aim. Dude, let's go. Again, I'm tired. I don't like being blown up. Watch that. Dead center. Dead center right on the build. Never mind. Let's go. That looked cooler though, so. Oh. Oh, my print is done. Okay, we need to put our screw in because I'm also building a funny. Wait, that's a pentagonal. Pentagon goes here. I should start a cult. Oh, good aim. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Good aim. Was that your fault or their fault? Oh boy. Okay. I need a hexagonal. What do I even need here? I need a pentagonal 2-edge. Okay. Oh shit. Oh boy. Hold on. I need to get something done real quick. Alright. This is probably gonna break. Oh. Oh boy, it might break here. Oh, Gwen stinks. Nah, just don't. Nah, just fuck it up. Alright, this is probably gonna break everything, but it's funny. Because coffee backwards is E-Fock, and that's funny because... No, that is a waste. Fruitless effort. All right, let's get the funny. All right, cool. That worked. That was easy. I kind of want chocolate chips now, so I'm gonna get some chocolate chips. I love chocolate chips because I'm so fat. Oh. It is not overrated. You haven't had chocolate chips. It's too good. I don't know how to build this. It's like it may be like too thin here. Maybe like a carpet, and then we'll put some bee stuff there. Oh wait, we can reuse Podzol because Podzol's a gutted block. Too bad this is literally a box though, so we'll have to do something. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and eat chocolate. I'm so fat. Oh. Yeah, we probably should do that.
What is up? Oh
Oh
gosh,
shit.
no, I am your biggest fan.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Two viewers. I've gone famous. I'm gonna abandon my day one to never speak to you again. So sorry.
Don't forget me when you go famous. I don't know if I even went through on the stream, um, but or I think I don't know. Do you get the things I say in chat
Yeah,
delayed, or do I just get the stream back delayed?
the stream back delayed because I've checked. I wanted to check my FPS once, and it was like about a minute behind. So I'm
It's
the
so bad.
yeah, it's rough.
Do you know? Do you know how funny it was? Just like watching you run into walls in a random cave, and I would chat and chat, and you just didn't know. And I was like talking to a girl.
I'm sure you love like my random rambling that I'd go on about like dude, last night I just went on about shovels for an hour.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It was so bad.
The thing is, okay, here's the thing. I didn't even join your stream because I got a notification. I just opened YouTube and it was the first thing recommended to me. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hop in.
join stream chat.
Yes, chat, chat. Chat.
Let's go. Dude, I plan on like making like actual videos like on like the stuff I make, but I end up like never doing it and I don't know why. I'm like,
It's because you're lazy.
yeah, that, but that's true. But wait, I have to check if
Because
this looks
you don't
good.
want to.
That's kind of a banger.
Mark, are you gonna build me a meow in your world?
Yes, I followed through with every
I love.
request except for when Bardia said I think Bardia was like, yeah, you should build like Alex pregnant in there. So that's when
I thought about asking you to build me a little boo boo, and then I was like, no, this is gonna age dumb, and I'm not gonna care about it. Like,
no, we have okay. So there's some Labubu lore going on right now in my friend's Minecraft server. So there's three factions right now. I'm winning because the server's capitalist. We have
oh yeah.
we have Karl Marx, that's Alex. We have John McCarthy, me, and Labubu, Bardia.
So you're anti Labubu?
No, I'm just anti Karl Marx because I hate commies. So I picked. I was John McCarthy.
Hold on, I'm totally not looking up who that is.
He was the guy who was like better red than or better dead than red. He
The
really,
American Computer Science
probably.
Test?
I don't know, but I do remember that he was really against commies, and I thought that was like super cool because I fucking hate
He was,
commies.
he was the founder of artificial intelligence.
That's actually AI is kind of cool, but uh,
He's on a scientific level, but like, I don't want my job taken away.
okay. Would you say ChatGPT is alive?
I don't think so.
Because
I
like
think it's really good at pretending to be.
because my theory is like if we saw if like we found like ChatGPT like on the moon or something, we'd call that alive. But like we made it, so like what's really the
It really,
difference between being alive and pretending to be alive?
Mark, ask me this in like 2 years after I've taken two philosophy classes, okay? Um, I think it depends on what you consider being alive to mean, right? Because
Yeah,
not like being necessarily conscious, because there's a lot of alive animals that don't really have a consciousness.
yeah,
And like,
uh,
it's not about, is it about being organic? Is that it?
maybe. Who knows? But like, what
I don't
defines
know. I don't think it is.
sentience?
Yeah. Like, it's really hard to, I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, anyway, but in your philosophy class, ask like the difference between what's the difference between being alive and just pretending sentient and pretending to be sentient in the case of ChatGPT, because I want to know.
I okay. I realized today that I could look at what classes I'm taking next semester and the year after, and apparently they gave me two different philosophy classes
Why are you taking
later.
philosophy?
I didn't sign up for it. It's kind of like you don't really sign up for classes in college. You just kind of like talk to a counselor and tell them what major you want to do, and then they just like give you classes that would work with that.
Okay.
And I told her that I wanted to do screenwriting, and so she gave me like some intro to film classes and stuff. But like the only thing close to philosophy I have right now this semester is psychology,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have like intro to philosophy and philosophy expanded or something. And I'm like, I really just get to have a class where I just sit and ponder.
Pondering, dude, that's still real. I think I want to
It
work
was
for Lockheed Martin, so they're probably going to be like, "All right, no ethics class for you," and just send me on my merry way.
I have to take an ethics class my last semester of my second year. I can't really call it a senior year or a sophomore year because you only get 2 years. So.
So it's just first year and second year. Oh my God,
Yeah.
you're a freshman.
I'm a freshman.
You're a freshman.
I think it goes straight from freshman to senior. Maybe it just is like you're a freshman your first semester, because in college it's not really broken up by years; it's more broken up by semesters. So like all my classes change next semester, and I
Okay.
get a credit each semester. So like
Have you ever
maybe
taken
next semester
wait?
I'll count it as a sophomore.
Have you ever taken a DC class?
Not in high school. In high school we only had like 3 different ones. Actually, we had a few, but I couldn't account for any of the math ones. So there were
Oh,
only 3 I could do.
my college.
Actually, no, I wasn't
So
even credit
wait.
speech.
My college GPA is higher than yours then, because
I
I
took a D. What? Okay, my college GPA, my GPA in my thing right now is 3.5.
my college GPA is like a 4 because I have an A in my DC class. I have a higher college GPA than you.
I had dual credit speech because otherwise they make you take speech in college no matter what your major is,
Mhm.
which sucks. And I didn't do that, so I just took speech in high school, and
You took gay in
like
high school.
it was fine. It was I just had to do speeches. It
Hmm.
sucked, but you know it's just bullshit class. It's just a class where you sit and like just talk.
Yeah, that sounds awful. That's glad I'm not going to college. I'm just gonna be a professional like tard. That's the plan.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be an engineer who never went to college. You'll be the first.
I'll just be like I'll just be a professional schizophrenic who complains about the CIA. Is that a job? I want to do that. Hold on, wait. I kind of want to do that now. I want to just be able to complain all day and go on about how dinosaurs aren't real.
I want to talk about what classes I'm taking later also. So I'm gonna look at what it is. Because they put me back in ecology class. Even though I took all the biologies in high school, besides Bio 100, they put me in more biology classes. Like, get me out.
Why do you need a biology class if you're going to be like a screenwriter?
You kind of need to. There's still like what's the word? Like
Required
mandated
credits.
classes. Yeah, required credits. Like that's why I'm in a psychology class because I needed a social study and like
Should have taken like AP Euro or something. Or rate. I don't know how college works. I haven't been to college.
I don't have a single AP class in my high school. We don't have those.
Yeah, we have those. We had a welding class in our high school, dude. We had money.
We had woodworking,
Hmm.
but I didn't.
Yeah, our school just has money for some reason. But now we're poor, so that's gonna be cool.
I mean, look at my can planner. There's still a couple classes I need to like plan out what like what's it called? I want to do.
Oh, take
But
welding. They have a welding
I
program. They have a well. Please take welding, Moss. They have
I don't want to learn how to weld.
learn out, dude. Trust me, it's so fun. You know, like, dude, you know how much of a flex that is on like everyone, like of saying I can weld, you can't, loser.
It's funny because
Because
okay,
it's
next
coffee backwards.
semester I have to take Comp 2,
Cock,
Humanities through the Arts.
cock.
I don't know what that's gonna mean. Um, Intro to Fiction, which I'm basically already taking that class, and then Intro to Philosophy. The year after that, I'm doing Environmental Sciences. Get me out. Intro to Film Appreciation and Ethics.
Holy
And then
ethics.
I have then
Yeah.
after that, I have broadcast writing, myths and legends, and world religions.
Interesting.
I didn't choose those, but I'm sure it'll be fun.
So, how much are you paying to go to Lakeland?
It's like 3,500 a year, which is really, really, really cheap.
That's like nothing. Yeah.
I know. I'm getting paid to go there. Like the 19th, I literally get like $4,000 in the mail.
And it costs 30. Yeah, you get five. Dude, this is profit.
I know. I'm gonna buy a car with that money. It's gonna be awesome.
Dude, wicked sick.
Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna have to save almost all the money that I don't use from that, and then also save a ton of money afterwards because I want to go to EIU after, and that's like 20,000 a year, and I want to go 4 years, which means I need $80,000.
EIU tuition in state is 13,000.
Okay.
I plan on going to U of I, and that's going to be 16,000. I thought it was going to be like 80. I thought it was like 50,000. 16.
That's still in state.
Yeah, well,
No,
I'm
but
in state
yeah.
right now, I think. Out of state is 34.
Well, okay, you gotta understand also that that number is without any like FAFSA intervention.
What's FAFSA?
Oh, Mark. Basically, before you go to college, you fill out this form and you tell them your like financial information and your family's financial information, and then they like give you a score, and the higher your score, the more poor you are, and the more you qualify for financial aid, and the more money they give you to go to college
Oh,
and
I
pay
thought that
for
would
it.
be. Oh, I thought that would be bad. I thought like I'd have to pay more money or something. I was
No,
about to say
I got the
16,000 really isn't all that much.
I got the like highest score you can get, which is a little I forget the number
Wow.
exactly, but I get like $7,000 of extra help.
Yeah, apparently
But
my
that's only
family's
because like
considered poor, but I own a 3D printer, so I mean that can't be true.
I'm kind of scamming them right now
Dude,
because like
hold on, wait, it's the
I live
government. You can scam them all you want. We have to pay fucking taxes every year. It's fun.
I live with my grandparents,
Yeah.
but I can't put them down because they're not my legal guardians. So I just have to put down one parental income.
Yeah. It's okay to scam the United States of Israel. It's all right. We have to pay like $2,000, and it all goes to. Okay, this is where like I become like a middle aged dad who like talks about politics and blames like, God damn it, this is my thing now. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, scamming the government is based. So
By the time you go to college, I'm gonna be out of Lakeland, so
I
it's
know
kind of
that's
crazy.
like that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be stupid.
I don't know what level of education you want to get, but I would
All
recommend just going to like first, just so you save money. Because
yes, yeah, no, that's the plan. Believe me. And also they'll accept my AP scores, but U of I will not.
yeah, you basically like my plan at Lakeland is just to get all of my like required credits out of the way there, and
Yeah.
then focus all of my time on English stuff at EIU because they have a good English program.
Hmm. That's why I'm going to U of
Lakeland,
I because they have like an insane engineering program. But maybe I'll.
yeah,
But it's also engineering, so I might just be hanging from the ceiling fan in my professor's classroom. So who knows at this point, man?
Lakeland's English program kind of sucks because there's no like specific English majors. Like there's
Oh,
just English, like general English.
oh boy. I
I know.
mean, but considering how the tuition is like $5 and a hearty high five, I mean, like, who cares?
Yeah, it's. I'm sure it'll be fun. That just means that I don't really need to like take more specific classes. I just take like intro to literature, and it
Yeah.
tells me what a thesis or what a theme is, and I'm like, it's the moral of the story, and they're like, correct. You're so
Is
smart.
college so is college hard or is it easier than high school?
Right now it's pretty easy, but it's also the first week, so I don't know.
True. Yeah.
Like I think it would be hard if you like weren't experienced with high school, just because like I got homework on like the first day, right? And if
Yeah.
I was in I would hear complaining about that to no end and being like, oh my gosh, they give us homework on the first day. My life is so hard. I have to write one paragraph when I get home. Ugh.
Yeah. Honestly, not really in AP. Like when you take like in the advanced classes, you can kind of like avoid those kids who are like actually like retarded. You know the ones I'm talking about.
I hate the kids that like just hate school because they like are lazy. Like I'm
Yes.
lazy. Does that make me hate school?
The
It
dude,
just makes me
I
sad.
get I get to avoid all the ghetto kids, and it's fucking great. Like all the wannabe gangsters. It's so great, dude. I can avoid them just by taking hard classes.
You know who you don't avoid?
Who?
Okay. Let me paint a picture for you. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 a.m. I have a math class, right? And I have it's a general ed math class, which means that most kids have to take it.
Yeah,
You know,
that's fair.
and it's people from all sorts of different majors. So a lot of people that hate math.
Oh, interesting. My homeboy is a retard. 'Cause you are the piece of me. I wish I would move me, but chasing relentlessly. Still flying and I don't know why. Our love is sanity. Why are you my remedy? If our love, then why are you my clarity? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Moss.
I think I have a problem with my Discord app.
Oh
Like
boy.
like I joined back in browser and it was fine and it works fine. But then I tried doing it in the app and it like lags and stops working. So
Anyway,
you're in browser now.
I always use browser. So, what kind of kids are you
So
stuck with?
I sit in this class and there's this kid who sits at the he sits pretty far away from me in class. But I tell you, every 5 seconds when my teacher's trying to teach, he like pipes up and throws in his 2 cents. And when I tell
Oh,
you, he walks into class greasy and disgusting and wears a multicolored rainbow fedora, I'm not joking with you.
I really think that stinky people should have to be like forced to sit in a different part of class. Like I sound like Hitler here, but like, dude, I shouldn't have to be subject to those kind of
This
people,
grown man,
dude.
this grown man, I'm like, get out, please.
Grown ass
And
man
so,
in a fedora is kind of fucking crazy.
grown ass 6 foot tall, lanky ass kid with a rainbow, by the way, rainbow fedora.
Hold on, the rainbow fedora is kind of tough though.
It's not good.
It
It's like
that's
vertical
tough.
stripes.
Oh,
And he doesn't wear anything to match it. He wears like Star Wars shirts.
hold on, wait, is this tough though?
Not.
That's tough. Hold on, you're just not seeing the vision. Anyway, but wait. So like those people, so you're just kind of still stuck with those kind of people in college.
Yeah. But I would rather have those people than like people that just hate school.
Yeah.
Because like
Or again, the ghetto kids who just won't shut the fuck up in class, dude. I'm going crazy. And
it's so exhausting.
yeah, I'm like fatigued, bro. I'm done.
It's so exhausting, like going from like at least in high school, it was like every single time there was any homework or any discipline or anything school related, everyone would complain and there'd be a huge fit, and it was just it's so like terrible for them to even ask that kids do like a worksheet. Like that's so unfair. And I'm like, guys,
Well, that's how it is with AP classes. Is like everyone just kind of used to homework on the first day, so it's like it's like college light by the looks of it. Oh god, my fucking printer's making bullshit. Yeah, it sounds really fun.
I got to get home at like noon today.
So how'd you do that?
Because on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, my last class ends at 11 a.m. So I can just leave.
That's sick.
And then
Is there
Tuesdays and Thursdays, my last class ends at 2:15.
so what stuff? Is there like anything stopping you from just like leaving class or like just not showing up to a class? Like, do you get in trouble?
Depends on the teacher. Like some teachers count attendance. Like some teachers,
You're muted, by the way.
I disconnected for like 2 seconds and then I came back. I don't know.
Interesting.
It's weird because it's like some teachers like you're only allowed to take like 4 days off before they drop you out of class, right? And then some teachers are just like, I mean, as you turn and stuff, I don't care.
Yeah.
But it depends. Um, like most teachers don't really care if you don't show up to class, depending on the reason. Like my math teacher, right? She doesn't really mind unless like she wants to know on test days before 9 a.m. that you're not gonna be there. Like you email her or something. Like if you're sick or something. Like before the class starts, just email her and be like, hey, I can't make it, blah blah blah. And then she needs like a doctor's note. But that's only on test days. Like any other day she doesn't really care. Like my English, my college teacher, he's one strict.
Oh boy.
But I love him. He's like a nice guy. He's blind, which I think is cool.
Like actually, like blind, blind, like can't see shit, blind.
Like he never specified, but he does like bring a cane everywhere and wear the glasses, you know. And like today he wanted to go to everyone's desk and like we had to tell him where they were and be like, okay, they're on the guess how many tables were in the room today. I guess not like.
Do you
But he's a really nice dude.
wait? So like, do you have to like raise your hand in college, or can you just like?
It also kind of depends on the class. Like, some teachers just would prefer you just yell out your answers, you know? Like, in my literature class, most discussion is like, it's kind of, it's like a discussion class. It's basically book club.
Mm-hmm.
He'll like assign us like 2 stories, like 2 short stories to read in between classes, and then we read them and take notes on them and then show up next day and we all just talk about it. That's the whole class. But so in that class, when there's a lot of like group discussion, you want to like raise your hand, make sure you don't cut anyone out. Like in my psychology class, it's so funny because my psychology teacher is also really nice. He's a cool dude, but like everybody in the class is really like awkward and we don't really like talking.
Oh.
And then he'll be like, it's biology, it's biology.
Mhm.
Like, basically there's, he has an earring, and it's specifically not on the lip, it's on like the middle part, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't remember like any of my teachers' names.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. College looks hard, but it doesn't seem terrible.
It's not. Like, people, like, make it seem a lot worse than it actually is. People be like, oh, like, I used to see some videos of people being like, don't take a morning class. You'll never do anything.
Yeah.
And those are my, all those my days, every single day, I wake up and I have to be at school, or I have to be in class by 9 in the morning, right? And those people are like, oh my gosh, don't take a class early. But if the earlier you take classes, the later you have to stay in the day. So, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I can just leave. After my second class, and I leave at like 11, then I can just go home. Tuesdays and Thursdays kind of suck though because I have one class at 9 a.m. and then I have another class at 1 p.m. So I kind of just have a lot of the day to sit around and wait for my class to start. It's fine.
It's
There's a fucking, you know what made me so mad? Okay, there's Subway, right, at Lakeland.
yeah.
In
Really?
the cafeteria. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like,
That's
oh, that's so cool. I was like, I gotta get some Subway. I go and I order a sandwich, and I get just ham and cheese and mayo on it. That, and it was a 6 inch. That thing was $10.
Holy fuck.
Get me out. They hate me. I didn't get a drink. I didn't get chips. I didn't get a drink. I didn't get anything. Maybe holidays are so poor because they're free alcohol and everything. Instead, what me and Glenn will do is like after school is over, sometimes if we have money, we go to Taco Bell because then you can get like enough food for both of us for $5.
Dude, yeah, Subway's expensive, but it's so good.
I know, I love Subway. I wish it wasn't so expensive. Um, Apparently they raised their prices again. So they're like, okay, they have to raise their prices because no one's going there, but nobody's going there because they're raising their prices.
Sorry if I'm like super low energy right now. I'm like laying in my bed doing scrolling, so I'm just.
Now we chillin', now we chill, now we chill.
Yeah.
Rose screaming while they're scrolling.
Oh yeah, I'm nutty.
This is a podcast now.
This is a podcast where I like talk like twice.
And we don't do anything Monday. Yeah, get a certificate. That's presumably some of you. Because it's Labor Day. Me and Autumn and Glenn the other day went to Claire's because they closed down. And everything was like 80% off. We got a bunch of stuff. Like, we got $100 worth of stuff for like $10.
Holy shit.
It was so good. Apparently, AMC and that soon shut down.
Oh yeah, I've known this for a while. It fucking sucks.
Breaks my heart. We're supposed to watch all the movies now. There still isn't there one in Effingham?
Yeah, but I don't know. That's a lot of. That's like a long drive.
That seems a long drive. It's so sad. So many places are shutting down.
How do you even have like all those like cats?
We spend a lot of money on cat food.
How do you have like food in your house?
And most of them aren't inside. Right now, we only have two that are outside, not counting Crash. We have Mittens, who's been an inside cat like forever, and then we have a little kitten, PJ. Most of our cats just kind of okay. So when we moved here, there was a couple cats, and then they kind of just repopulated, and now they just won't leave. And we're like, we're not gonna starve them to death. No, we feed them. And it's not like anybody else will feed them. Like sometimes there will be like local cats or something in a town. Like Reno has a lot of like local cats, and everybody on the block kind of feeds them, right? But I live in Timbuktu, so nobody else will feed them but us.
But fuck Egypt, yeah. But usually cats just kind of like figure things out. I don't know how they do that.
They yell and beg us to feed them. But dude, cat food is so expensive. It's bad.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, you have like
We
80
have to buy,
cats.
well, it's like we have to buy a bag of cat food like once a week or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And that doesn't sound like a lot. I think like a bag of cat food, like one house cat, one or two house cats will last like a month or so. I don't really know. I don't know why, but all of our inside cats want to come out, or all of our outside cats want to come inside. I don't know why. The food they get is the same either, but
Probably because
it's
it's
not
like
warmer.
awful. Yeah, but it's like weird outside. Like the weather sucks, but inside it's pretty nice.
I guess.
Yeah.
The problem with having so many outside cats is that they're all kind of inbred and they all get really sick really easily. It's like having a mini version of like 1800s England. I have to take additional 3 philosophy-based classes.
Yeah, philosophy is so gay. I hate it. Like, no diss to those who like philosophy, but like, it's just so boring, man.
I assume it's not bad. I assume it's easy. But I think the person making my schedule is just kind of like, oh, you're not really into science, and you're an English major, so you definitely like to talk.
Oh boy.
Put you in some philosophy classes. Well, I'm taking intro to philosophy, ethics, and world religions, and all of those count as philosophy classes.
Wait, do you need a science credit?
Oh yeah, but that's where I'm getting. That's what I'm taking bio or ecology, ecological sciences.
Makes sense.
Next semester.
Oh.
I'm so glad I only have to take one math class and it's gen ed math. And it's funny because there's one 15 math and one 16 math, and they take place at the same time in the same classroom. The only difference is one 15 has to stay an hour after so that they can like finish their homework and study and stuff. But 116 doesn't, and I don't have to. I can just leave
Dude,
it.
speaking of like general education, not a general education, but like, do you know what locally developed science is? Or locally developed class? It's basically the recharge class. They accidentally, I accidentally, they accidentally put me in that for like, not accidentally put me in that. I think like I actually walked into that, and they were like, "Oh, you must be Braxton." And there's a different Braxton. And I walked in, I was like, and all I could see was like 4 ghetto kids who were trying, like like the wannabe, the wannabe gangster kids, and then like like two people with like Down syndrome. And I was like, my grades could not have been that bad last year. And I almost started crying. It was so bad. I'm not even kidding, man. All I had was one C, all I see is fucking like a combined GPA of like 2 in that one class. It was so bad. I
Well, okay, so I had algebra 1A and 1B in high school.
yeah.
And it was really easy. It was for stupid kids. But I wasn't stupid. I just failed math my 8th grade year because I was lazy and didn't do any math. So,
Mm-hmm.
basically, everybody in there really struggled with math. And by that I mean 2 other kids absolutely struggled with math, and the rest of them just didn't want to do work.
Mm-hmm.
So, and those years, I was taught by this guy named Mr. B. Hall. I call him B. Hall because there's another Mr. Hall. And Mr. B. Hall, he, outside context, he only taught for the 2 years that I had him. After those 2 years, he was fired.
Yeah.
Like, he was too nice. Like, he didn't fail anybody. And he, like, routed up every test so that kids didn't learn anything.
I,
Like,
I
we
was,
once rounded our final up by 60 points out of 100.
we had a teacher, Mr. How I talked about Mr. Mooney?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always hated him. Like, I had reasons because, like, he didn't grade. He was a fucking retard. He thought he was a philosopher when he wasn't. He refused to explain assignments. Turns out he's a pedophile. Let's go, man. Let's
Real.
fucking go.
Every school has at least one pedophile.
He's had like 3 now. You have Mr. Green, who was much stronger kind of. Mr. Blue, who's also kind of. Yeah, I hate him.
Sorry, I'm typing.
It's all good. Mm-hmm.
I had a pedophile teacher, and what sucked was that he was my favorite teacher before that.
Aw. Maybe he really liked you too.
I think so. He was my creative writing teacher. He's who introduced me to English.
Oh,
It was so sad. It was so sad. He was the one who got me into English camp a couple years ago. Like, he was really important to me. He was like one of my favorite like teachers. I was kind of a role model for him.
yeah.
Last semester of my creative writing class with him, my junior year, right? I loved that class. It was one of my favorite classes. Like, he was one of my favorite teachers. Um, like very like near prom, you know. He asked out an 18-year-old senior
Oh.
who was in my creative writing class, and she said no, obviously. And she told the principal about it, and he didn't do anything, and he still works there. And he
Oh,
actually
boy.
the year after became the freshman class monster.
Oh, great.
And like after that, it kind of clicked because I was like, oh, because he like, you know, when like someone who's like weird and like kind of does weird stuff, and you're like, oh, that's just who they are, and then like someone comes out about them, and you're like, wait a minute, they're worse signs, you
Mm-hmm.
know, like they were worse signs. Like he did ask me to work at his house after school.
Yeah.
He's also like my neighbor.
So, that's awesome.
Um, he's just a general creepo. He also cheated on his wife, his like third wife. Um, He was with a girl who was like 30 and he's like 50, so it's like a 20-year age gap. Which isn't as bad. Like, it's not as bad as a high schooler, obviously, but it's still weird. Like, it's just so sad. It's like, why do you have to do that? You're my favorite teacher. Why? And like, none of the freshmen last year knew. Like, none of the people that like weren't there at the time just didn't know. Just like, oh, he seems like a cool guy. And like, they don't even know.
3-day weekend.
Typically for my Wednesday, Friday classes, I have a 4-day weekend because I don't have to go to those classes on Tuesday.
Then, oh, are you doing blocks? Did you do block schedule in high school?
Not in high school.
You'll understand why block schedule is awesome then. Me in college, it's awesome.
It's like, okay, it's weird 'cause it's not exactly like your guys' block schedule. I thought it was going to be, but it isn't. Because like you guys have really long classes, but like my classes aren't even that long. Like it really depends. Like my psychology class is like an hour and 15 minutes, right? But
Yeah.
my comp class is only 50 minutes, and my math class is only 50 minutes, and then my lit class is from 9 to 10:15, it's like an hour and 15 minutes. But like most of my classes get out early anyways, like when we're done. It's funny because like there's no like time specifically you have to go. It's just like when like the teacher covers everything they want to cover, you just leave. Like the day I got out of my comp class, it officially ends at 10:50. I go out at like 10:40 because we just got done with everything we wanted to do. So like some classes are a lot longer than other classes.
Yeah.
Dude, I had Taco Bell today. Dude, it's so good.
Dude, Taco Bell's amazing.
Taco Bell's probably like the most underrated fast food place, right? And like they get their flowers, you know, like they're pretty well respected in the fast food community. But like you don't realize how cheap Taco Bell is.
Yeah.
You can get like I get pretty expensive thing on the menu just because it's like a meal and I'm too lazy to order stuff individually. But like last time I went there, we ordered stuff individually, and I got a taco for one and a burrito for me, and it was $5.
5 skinny bucks.
And like today I got like a meal, and it was $10, but it came with a burrito, a taco, and a drink,
Mhm.
and it was like fancy schmancy. It was so good. It doesn't really matter how many like
Oh
things you
fuck.
get. Oh, what do you foresee about?
My machines.
Why did your machines never work? That's
I
my
don't
question.
know. They like to yell.
You may be wondering why I haven't been doing any art lately, and it's not because I haven't been working on anything. It's because I keep, like, I never was really one to have a lot of works in progress at one time, and I'll
Mhm.
either finish it all in one thing or I just won't do it. Um, but lately I've had like 3 different projects that I'm working on.
You may be wondering why I haven't been posting art. This is because I don't draw anymore. Because I do other things, but I procrastinate. So
Real and true.
true and based.
True and base and real. Dude, I can't wait for art fight next year. Crystal's won and I'm so angry.
What'd you say? Wait, we won?
Crystal's won art fight.
Holy,
Yeah.
holy shit! Let's go.
I know, I'm surprised.
I am. You guys were like up ahead for like the whole time, except for like just
Well,
now.
I was really, really, really close, so I'm not actually that shocked. Because, like, every single time I go on there, it'd be like 49-50. Or, like, I've seen 50-50, like, so many times there.
Yeah, it would be like 49.98 to like 50.02 at the very max. So
Mm-hmm.
it needs to use a
On
logarithmic
our
scale.
art fight. I love art fight. I love art fight.
Yeah, it was the only thing that actually got me to draw.
Mm-hmm. It's really good. It's just a good excuse to draw something.
Yeah, now I
Like,
don't
art
draw.
classes and stuff.
Oh, I fucking hate.
Fun, but
Sorry, go
it
ahead.
depends on your teacher. Really hardcore. It really depends on your teacher.
It
Because some
really
teachers
does.
are like, oh, like, I'm gonna grade you based on how much I like your art. And then some of them are just like, oh, how well did you follow the guidelines?
Also, there's a difference between me and you. You know how to draw. I know how to draw furries. There is a stark difference.
I like, it's weird because I had this whole convo with my brother the other day, right?
Hmm.
And it basically was along the lines of like, as an artist, I hate how other people perceive art. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I hate when art is deemed marketable.
Yes.
Like, I can't really do commissions because the only paintings I make are like a really artsy, weird stuff that nobody wants to hang on their wall. Like, nobody wants to buy that.
That's why I don't even. That's why you just find a hyper specific niche and just say fuck it, we ball. That's at least what I do.
Yeah.
I may not be good at much, but I find what I'm the few things I'm like decent at, and I just fuck it, we ball. Oh, also everyone's still gay at Charleston. It fucking sucks, dude. This one dude keeps talking about his balls. I hate it here.
Dude, apparently Cumberland has a reputation for being the gay school. It's you guys.
It's us, yeah. Everyone here's there's just like infinite faggots here, dude. Like, okay, not like they're actually gay, but like it's like the like fake gay shit that like every single guy does. Like, I don't want to hear about your nuts, dude. Like, dude, stop, please.
There's so many homosexuals. There's like gay people in college, but they're not like high school gay people. They're different. They're a different breed.
Yeah, they're just like
Um,
people, but they're gay, not like gay people.
yes, they're not like. I don't see like a lot of people with dyed hair, and if it is dyed hair, then it's like red. Like,
Yeah,
not like
like
crazy. Which is fine. I don't
there's
think
two
that.
types of gay people. Like there's like a person that just happens to be gay, and then a person that will call you ableist if you say I wish for a healthy baby. There's
Yeah, like there's definitely a spectrum of like
woke.
you know wokeness. I hate that word, but like yeah.
Like there's like two. So basically, there's like two. There's three types of woke. There's just none, normal, and I would call you woke. Basically,
Yeah,
there's Garth,
like
what Garth would call woke, and what I would call woke.
yeah,
That's actually like a perfect
like
scale. He said people
there's
should.
a lot of people like it's weird because it's like there's not a lot of homophobic people in college either. It's like in high school, it was like you're either really homophobic or you're really gay,
Yeah,
and both sides kind of really sucked because they were so like against, they were so
everything.
like exclusive. Um, but in
Yeah,
college, it's more just like everybody's chill and like if somebody doesn't like gay people, they just keep that to themselves. And if
yeah,
like somebody is like super liberal leftist, they kind of keep that to themselves too.
yeah. That's definitely one thing I'm gonna look forward to in college. Is just people shutting
Just
up,
chill.
man. I'm
Yeah.
tired of everyone at this godforsaken school, man. It blows dick.
Like you can still kind of tell like where people lean usually most of the time. Um, but
Yeah,
like they're not gonna argue with you about it.
that's gonna be
They're
great,
not
dude.
gonna yeah.
Dude, there's like actual political debates in my PE class. It gets so bad. I just start rage baiting, dude. Like someone was trying to argue that like you know how like Japan has like the thing where they were like they've eliminated Down syndrome with like not like in like we abort all the Down syndrome babies, like they literally like get rid of it in the womb and you just don't have Down syndrome. This one kid was trying to say that it was eugenics, and I was like, no, it's not. And after a while of
That is not
debating, yeah,
eugenics.
that's not eugenics. So I just started rage baiting and said, you know what I really think we should do? I think we should put Down syndrome babies in like cages and make them dance like they're medieval jesters.
I think
It's so funny.
like I think that like obviously don't be ableist.
Yeah,
Don't be rude or nasty or like insensitive to people with disabilities, right? Physical
yeah,
or mental. But also on another hand, those things are still disabilities. Like
Like
those people don't want those things.
the world
Like
would be
they're
better
still
without disabilities, but the world wouldn't be better without but that doesn't mean you should I don't like disabilities, but I do like disabled people.
yes. Like
Fucking base.
and I'm sure a lot of disabled people would agree with you. Like a guy who got his freaking legs blown off in the war would be offended if you like talk down to him because of it, but also like you can't be like, oh, your life isn't affected by that at all. Like
Like
I'm sure your life is just as fulfilling and good and nice. Maybe fulfilling is the wrong word, but like is just as easy and you know equal your
yeah.
quality of life.
Someone was
Like
like
because obviously
someone
it's not.
in our PE again because PE is politics. Sorry for cutting you off there, but
Oh
um
no, go for it.
like someone was saying like yeah, if we were to cure deafness, that would be a form of eugenics because you're eliminating the entire deaf community. And I had to call him a retard, and I got in trouble for that. But I'm literally deaf. It'd be fucking great if I could hear. I don't care about the community. Fucking fix it. I don't care. Please, just I, I don't care.
Like
It's not
not
a lim-
all
I'm alive.
communities. Okay, like okay. Here's the thing. If it's a general like good for people and no one's being hurt by it, like eugenics is bad because it hurts people
Yeah,
with those disabilities already in place. Like either by making them unable to reproduce or by culling them when they're young and not giving them a chance at life.
like
But
Iceland.
just curing those things and making it so that those people's quality of life is better because they don't have to live with those disabilities doesn't make them is not eugenics. That doesn't hurt
Yeah.
them. That helps them.
Also, sorry, fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. God damn it, I forgot,
He's
dude.
thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
I don't. I
thinking.
actually think somehow, but it's like, God damn it, what the hell was I going to say?
Yeah, he's thinking. He's thinking.
Dude. But it's like, yeah, okay, so, oh yeah, okay, so there's some people are worried that what if it could spread to other things that aren't objectively terrible? Like, yeah, of course, I don't want to get rid of skin color. Yeah, that's something you shouldn't get rid of. Low
Because that
functioning.
doesn't affect their quality of life necessarily.
Yeah, and even
Like,
stuff I think it's high the autism that means that you can still function. That just
yeah,
that doesn't hurt anyone. Like high fun the one where you barely can do anything, that'd be pretty great to get rid of. And maybe keep
like I think
ADHD.
it's really
I don't
interesting
know.
because sorry for cutting you off,
No, it's
but
all good. I did the same to you a lot.
um I've seen autistic communities like talk about this actually being like, if you could magically just get rid of it, would you? No, and it's
Yeah.
pretty split because sometimes it's like, yeah, like this thing has really caused me to have a rough life and caused people to look down on me for no good reason. And I wouldn't be a different person without it necessarily. But some people really do think it's a part of what makes them who they are.
Yeah. My stance is it if you can people who function well with it and it's only a mild inconvenience. If the issue is only a mild inconvenience, then we should probably keep it around. If it has zero positives, then don't keep it around. They get my half deafness. It's only a mild inconvenience, but there's no positives to it. But autism that is a mild inconvenience, but has some positives. Keep that around. Same with ADHD, that can also have some positives. But stuff
Yeah, like it doesn't really,
autism
and
where
that
you
just
literally
makes
can't
them,
function, where you're literally stuck in a
yeah.
wheelchair and no offense, but you're just trying to bite your own elbow. I don't know the term where your arms do that. I don't know the woke
Yeah.
term. I don't like that.
You have a
It'd
low
be pretty
muscle
great.
control.
Yeah, that. But that yeah, I think that'd be good to get rid of because then
It's
they'd be able
definitely
to
a
function.
spectrum.
Yeah, yeah, it's literally a spectrum.
Like it's kind of like it's like if there's a way to alleviate the symptoms and the pain of an of a disability or illness or anything of the like. I don't like using the word disability for the example I want to talk about, but like trans people,
Yeah.
like getting surgeries, like gender, uh, not conformal, but like
Yeah.
gender reassignment surgery, right? Like if that, like since it is a diagnosable thing, like
Yeah,
body dysmorphia.
it's a diagnosed mental illness that you can fix with HRT and the other thing that I forgot the term for.
Yeah, like there's no reason to not allow these people to get those surgeries and get those hormones.
Yeah.
Because like it'd be different if it was just kind of like people were just doing whatever they wanted.
Yeah.
And like they might regret it later. Like, but like side note, on that note, some people are trying to dictate other people's lives, and I don't
Yeah.
like that. Like people, like I don't think you should limit somebody's options just because you wouldn't do that yourself.
Yeah, I think
You know?
if you're an
Just
adult,
because they might live to regret it.
if you're in a like I think like for like kids, you should be allowed to like, change your pronouns and whatever. Like no HRT and surgery for anyone under the age of 18, maybe 21 as well. Maybe 21, but my main focus is just like make
Yeah.
as long as like someone under 18 isn't getting the permanent stuff, then I'm fine. If you're an adult, do whatever. Get that vasectomy premium, man, or circumcision premium, man. Dick chop. Like,
The only problem with that trans people have is that they feel like the earlier you get those gender reassignment procedures, the more effective they are.
yeah.
So if you like hit it before puberty starts, then like if somebody assigned male at birth wanted to transition into a woman, if they do that before they hit puberty, then there will basically be no signs of, you know,
Yeah.
male puberty.
Yeah.
Like
But
their jaw won't sharpen and like their,
how will they start mewing?
you know, they won't start mewing. Like
I see that side, but also it's like
also like
kids are dumb
it's
as
a
fuck. Like,
easy thing to get confused. Like as somebody who has had a lot of thoughts about gender and stuff, you know, it's such an easy thing to get, you know, be unsure about.
yeah. And even then, like again, like if I can't drink, I can't even gamble. I definitely shouldn't have the choice of like changing my gender because that's a very permanent thing. Gambling's just a little bit
Yeah,
of
it's
funsy
like using
onesies with zero side
it's
effects.
extremely expensive.
Yeah.
Like at least with something like a tattoo, like it's a couple $100, but like you can get like laser removal and you know, and it's a thing, but like it's not. Gender reassignment surgery is thousands of dollars,
And you can't
and
reverse
most of the
that.
time it's not covered by insurance.
Yeah, like you can't reverse like you can reverse HRT, but like I'm not you'll be sterile, which is definitely a big thing. I mean, that
Mm-hmm.
ties back to the whole eugenics thing. That's like a thing that they did. So sterilization definitely no good. Def um the circumcision plus because I don't know the term. I forgot the term for it where you remove your bottom parts. Uh, that's
Oh,
also
just
not
I think it's
reversible.
yeah, just bottom surgery.
Bottom, yeah, that one. I kind of like the term circumcision plus though. So I think that's kind of funny.
Well, bottom surgery applies to both um ways. You know,
Uh,
like some people are adding, you know,
yeah, they're kind of like like the birthmark plan.
circumcision negative.
Circumcision. Yes. I'm calling it that from now on. Yeah, but like, dude, there's like two things that like serve no purpose in a guy, but like you gotta have them. One, one, you gotta have the nipples because like your pet, like, I, how are you like when you do chest day after chest day and you flex them in the mirror, they're gonna look weird without nipples. And like also belly button, also belly button. How I need my belly button. Belly buttons are so weird, but I love them.
They're such a funny part of the human body because they don't do anything.
They're unemployed, just like me, for real. Ow! Great.
like me for real.
Ah.
Girl, I'm wearing my Victorian nightgown right now, and I just learned that I'm gonna go to Autumn's to sleep over, so I have to get changed again.
Base. Wait. Aw, did this thing fucking break? I'm gonna blame the juice.
Mm.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Me and Ani is doing like a Halloween party type thing,
Mm-hmm.
and me and Gwen are going as Stan and Kyle from South Park, and she's going as Kyle because she's half Jewish.
Oh no. No.
And she's ginger.
She can't
She's
be.
not really ginger.
No,
She
she
has
can't.
red hair.
No,
It's
she can't be a Jew and a pedophile, dude. Holy shit.
not Ani, not Ani, not
Wait,
Ani.
Ani. Wait,
No.
wait,
What isn't a profile?
wait. I thought Ani was half Jewish.
No. Gwen is half Jewish.
Oh, Gwen's a. Wait, what? I did not know this.
Yeah. Gwen lights a freaking menorah at Christmas, bro.
Oh, I didn't go there. Ani. Wait.
Well, she doesn't really talk about it.
Well, yeah, but like, I did not
It's
know
more
this.
an ethnicity than religion. Like,
Yeah,
just how family
it's
is.
an ethno religion.
Mm-hmm. Ani is just. She's almost. I don't know. She's into witchy stuff, but I don't know if she's actually like pagan.
She's like,
I
yeah,
don't
I
think
don't
so.
know. I was about to say, like, please, Ani, you are fucking up the Jewish community right now, bro. They're already trying to fight.
Amazing current.
Dude, their biggest association is Israel. How do you beat? How, dude? There's literally no worse association than that. Like maybe like the Nazis, but like they kind of like died like 80 years ago, so the Germans have kind of
What
like
do
made
you
a
think
comeback.
Ani and her freshman boyfriend are?
What'd you say? You cut out major.
I shit out major for real.
Okay, so what were you saying?
I was saying, what do you think Ani and her freshman boyfriend are gonna wear to this Halloween party as a couple's costume?
Fucking knowing Ani, probably nothing but a mustache. Probably gonna, yeah, probably like naked Ozzy Osbourne, bro. And like,
It's probably gonna be freaking like sexy Catwoman and then like normal Batman.
Ani definitely wouldn't. Ani wouldn't be that. Actually, no, Ani definitely would. God damn it, dude! I genuinely like looked up to Ani for like so long.
Ani, well, I feel really conflicted about it because like Ani's like one of my friends I've had for the longest amount of my life. You know, like she's we've been friends since kindergarten,
Mm-hmm.
and like I really respect her, and I think she's very responsible and generally a good person. Like I'm not gonna. I don't know if this is a red flag, but like I'm not gonna change my opinion on someone that I've known for so long just on a dime based off of
Yeah,
like
I haven't known Ani for as
I
long and wasn't as close, so it's
like.
definitely
Do I
different for
think
me.
that her DNA trend is weird? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I think it makes me a little uncomfortable? Definitely. But am I gonna like be rude to her or like stop being friends with her? I don't think so.
It's also different because
Unless
like
she's like,
last time, like when this happens like in a group of guy friends, it's like we're more violent. Like guys are like guys are like more, we're American guys, so like we're just kind of looking for a reason at this point. And also it's a guy, so it's viewed like way more different. So it's kind of like you just kind of have to kick their ass if that happens. I think last time this happened, I like hit him with a chair.
yeah.
It was so fun.
Like I don't think Ani is like corrupting this kid or anything, and she's not abusing him or like taking advantage of him. To my knowledge, they just happen to have a kind of weird age gap. And personally, if I were in Ani's shoes, I would never do that.
Yeah.
But I'm also not gonna. I'm not one to judge.
I think it's well. You, you kind. I think
I am judging hardcore.
yeah, you are right to judge. The age gap between us was like 2 years, and it doesn't even count because like I knew like
Well,
literally nothing happened. Nothing ever
nothing
happens.
happened.
Nothing
I
ever
think
happens.
that it depends on if it's a pattern. If it's a thing
Yeah.
that you're consistently into, I think it's weird. Like, I think Ani's weird for it because every single relationship she's had has been like a weird age gap.
Yeah.
Either she's the younger one or the older one. But like, I've dated a couple people younger than me, but like, I think you were the youngest one, and it was only 2 years, and I still like, I did not really like it. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't into that.
Yeah. It's like oh yay yay freshman yay freshman. It was like god damn it.
Fresh meat.
Dude, how does anyone like freshmen, bro? Like, no, genuinely, how does anyone like actually go after the freshmen? These people are so terrible to be around. I can't like.
I don't know. I don't know.
You couldn't even pay me to be a pedophile. It's not even about the morals. It's about the fact that these guys are fucking annoying.
It's so strange. Like, and especially like my senior year, I just saw them as like kids. Like,
Dude, they
I
could.
just see them as like, ooh, you're small. Like, it's so messed up that Ani's boyfriend is closer in age to Gwen's little brother.
My little brother, Weston.
Here.
And you guys don't know Weston like I know. Oh,
You like that really bad.
yeah. You don't know Weston like I do, but like he's
I
like,
don't know him like that.
yeah, he's like young.
Is in your room, you say, get out, and you're
Get
like,
out!
I never know.
Wait, some prison. Wait, what would you? Hold on, I want to use like a border here, but I don't know what to use. Beacons?
Freaking beans!
You are a piece of me. I need
Yeah?
chasing relentlessly. I still find it. I don't know why.
I just heard it a lot ago.
If our love insanity, you my remedy.
I believe I have to wear jeans again today. My day has been ruined.
Nerd.
Do the New York Times, Mark?
Huh?
Do you do the New York Times?
No.
They took off the freaking the mini crossword.
Oh yeah, no, I do Wordle. I do like the Wordle like when I'm really, really desperate for any form of entertainment in class, but that's about it.
Like, I'll try to do I usually try to do all the free games like once a day. But like, they had the mini crossword, which is just a mini version of the normal crossword for people who don't want to pay for the full crossword. And then they made you have to pay for the mini now.
That's stupid.
Like, why would you even want to do that? Like, why? My day has been ruined. My life is so sad. Oh, do you want to hear the story about how I almost got hit by a car today?
Yeah.
Twice, actually.
Oh, dude.
So, neither of them were our fault. So, we were driving in that too, and it was like, there was a four-way, right? And there was two lanes going to the left and right of us. So, we were turning left, so we had to go into a far lane. We basically have to turn over the freaking whole intersection. And our light was green, so we start turning, and right as we're about to go, like, at the end of the turn, the guy directly in front of us just goes. He just keeps going. He just goes straight, and, like, nearly runs into us. And, like we had to speed up to freaking avoid him. Like it was terrible. Like if he hit us, he would have just hit us in the middle of this intersection. And what was messed up though was because I turned around to see if he just run a red light, and his light was green.
Oh boy, that's
Oh boy.
you got some
Oh
dumb and
brother.
dumber shit going on.
Oh brother. But like still, like you have eyes. You can see that we're right in front of you. Why are you speeding up? um, like then literally right after, literally back to back. It was on the road that we turned onto. So we start going straight, and we're freaking out because like what the heck? So I was on edge. I look over and there's another road that's like gonna merge into the road we're on, and we're in the right lane, and it's like it's white stripe lines, so it's 2 lanes. But we're on the right. They're coming in from the right, and so like they have to yield to us. They did not yield. They just start merging into our lane, and I had to go, what's going on? And Gwen looked and noticed and was like, what? And we had to quickly like we didn't turn signal or anything to say that we merged into the next lane because we just didn't have time because he was actively running into our car. It was so weird. It was back to back too. I'm like, are we invisible to these people? What's going on?
Uh-oh. Yeah, there's too many morons on the road. You should have to take an IQ test with your like driver's license.
It was weird because they were both like the same type of car too. They were both like white bands.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to start looking for my own car soon.
Oh, damn! You don't even have a
No.
car. You're like in college.
I know. Gwen drives me every day.
There's been this thing that goes on in October on Twitter called Kinktober, where people just draw like a bunch of words as like porn. I want to like see if I can misinterpret all the words and make it about silly cats instead.
You think I don't know about Kingtober?
Okay, so cool, you know about it. So I want to misinterpret
You
all the
think I
words.
haven't known about Kingtober since like 2019?
Well, yeah, I know. I was
I didn't
just
fucking
in
date it
case.
3 years.
Hey, listen,
I'm
listen,
aware.
just in case. But I want to misinterpret all the words and just make them about silly cats just to fuck with people online and because I want to draw more cats. So I
I
think,
think what happened was that originally there was Inktober, which was
yeah,
like raw with only pen and ink for you do like one finished drawing for every day in October. And then people took that and made Kinktober.
yeah, and they just
And
made
now
it
we're
gay.
trying to do like a challenge in October where you draw one thing for every day.
Yeah,
Like, doesn't really matter.
and then
Inktober's
he's
fun.
like, huh, what if we made it? What if we added porn? And he's like, oh, cool, cool,
What if
man.
we were freaky?
What if we started fucking a lot? And it was like, oh boy, I love Twitter.
Oh boy, I love Twitter.
Oh boy,
I
Twitter.
have so many keychains on my backpack. I literally walk around and it jingles like car keys.
Oh my god, dude! I started shaking keys and like, dude, every time I find like fiends in the bathroom, one thing that I'll start doing is like, I'll walk out of the bathroom, wait like probably like 30 seconds, then just start walking towards the bathroom, jingling my keys. It's so funny, dude. It's probably it's like my peak humor.
I don't know. I is it like rude and discriminatory of me to be like I hate fiends? Like
Do you know
I
I've complained about ghetto people and thugs. I'm probably gonna be called like a racist on Twitter if I said this. It's
that's
not.
true.
I hate fiends.
Like I here's the thing. It's not even that like I don't like their addiction. Like I don't like what it does to them as people.
I
But
hate
like
that too.
most people that I've met who are addicted to vape specifically don't have a good reason. It's not like they were peer pressured. They just wanted to do it and then got addicted and then were too lazy to even try to quit. And they don't think it's that big of a deal.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's about it. So, and also like what it does to them as people is like also pretty annoying because they just become
Yeah.
so fucking obnoxious to be around. It's like, why, what, dude? The fiendemic of
Like,
our
come
friend
on.
of my friend group at least became so bad because like three people just would do nothing but like it was actually more with weed um
Yeah.
instead of Nick, but like they just became
Honestly,
fiends and cut
weed,
everyone off.
Nick, um, alcohol, all of it is just uh, like, do you have nothing better to do with your day? Do you have zero hobbies?
Dude, yeah, I literally don't even have like, dude, how are you that unhappy that like, yeah, you know what hit the spot? Just like fucking a cigarette. Actually, no, that's kind of based. Well, that sounds cool though. Hold on.
So once in a while, I get a lot for like sometimes like if I'm annoyed with something, like if the Discord server is having an argument and or something, or I'm just having a bad day, I'll just be like, okay, I need a cigarette. I've
It,
never smoked a day in my life.
I'm okay. This might be like me being like weird, but like, is there like another Discord server?
No,
Oh, it's
I
just
mean
like,
not a main one.
yeah, but it's like this one's been dead, bro. It's been cooked for a while.
It's people that freaking talked and they were A's, and now A's is gone. So we're realizing how little people talk in there. Well, it's weird because there's less people that are friends in it.
Yeah,
It's about right. Ani's busy all the time. Isaiah's not cool anymore. Um,
Isaiah
you
hates
and
us.
my, I know you don't have any bad ill will towards Autumn or anything, but it's still kind of awkward between you.
Yeah, I tried DMing them and it kind of felt a little cold. I like DM'd them because I was like, yo, like these chicks were like throwing notes at me and Bardia saying we were cute. Do you know anything about this? And they were like, I wasn't at. It was like super cold. It was like I wasn't even at school today, and I don't sit next to them. I was like, does this just is this like ill will or is this just like I'm sick and don't
I
and I'm tired? So I was confused.
I don't, dude. I asked her. I'm like, do you not like Mark or something? And she's like, no, I don't care
Oh,
about him.
cool. W.
I feel nothing about it. I'm like, are you sure?
I mean, I'm happy.
You,
I'll take neutrality over. Neutrality's pretty good over ill will.
Charlie is pretty cool. Like anytime I'm in Charleston, if I'm like, hey, do you want to see if Mark's available? I'm
Oh,
like, it always is a little weird.
it's always well. I mean, considering how I haven't like I've seen you guys like once ever, I think it's all been just straight no's.
I didn't even recognize us. It was so fucked up.
Oh, wait, what happened?
You, we were at the check, and we invited you to hang out, and you walked past us.
I didn't even notice, dude.
Looked at us and walked the other way.
I
I'm
did
just like,
I?
bro.
You guys look like the exact same. It's possible. You guys look the exact same since I've last seen you. So I mean,
Yeah, or at least I probably did. I don't know back when.
no, Gwen looks the other than the name change. Look, it's true for them as well.
It's pretty similar. I look the exact same all the time. You see a
Yeah,
picture of me from like seventh grade.
it's
It's just
like
another
you just
picture of
know
me.
that's Moss. Like you can just instantly tell.
My hair hasn't changed. I haven't grown in height. My face looks exactly the same. My voice is the same.
I've got a
I
sick
don't
ass
care. I don't
mustache
change.
now though, so I look different, dude.
You got a better haircut.
Huh?
Your haircut's a lot better now than it was.
Dude, that's just because it's long now. So I just look better with longer hair, and my mom hates it, so she makes me get it cut because of
How
woke.
is that? Dude, guys will always cut their hair right when it gets to a perfect length.
It's not our choice,
Always
man. We have we have mothers
just
that.
don't shave your head.
I will never shave my mustache though. Like that's staying forever. Dude, I got a note thrown at me. That doesn't happen. I'm like chalk, dude. So like,
You sound like you're underwater right now.
oh, it's because my phone's like actually under the printer.
it's just really sad because it's kind of like a lot of people like the dynamic changed a lot.
Yeah.
Um, it's like we used to all just be able to hang out and call all the time, mostly because of COVID. Um, and then like after, it just kind of felt like it was different.
And also like I I mean the original group was like me, Autumn, Isaiah, you, and Gwen. And then Ace joined. Then Ace left because I literally bullied them out of the server. Which I mean,
Well, you guys had been in the server before that, and Isaiah got annoyed with them and kicked them,
that's based.
right?
I fucking hated Ace.
Ace was just I didn't like him very much. It just felt like he always felt like he had to argue with somebody.
Mm. Yeah, like whole Ace skit story he was trying to do here. Like Lamau, dude, like transgen, dude. People would stop transitioning if like, or what was I said like MTF transitions would go down if guys had like more than 5 fucking clothing options, and he was like, so you're like a transphobic piece of shit, and I'm like, no, I'm complaining about my clothing options. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm like, first of all, you're not male to female.
Yeah, it literally isn't even about you.
I'm like, you're not like I understand this if you're trans people and you're trans. It's
Yeah,
not you're not male to female. You don't know the guys struggle with clothes.
yeah.
Never dealt with that. You you're not the target of the joke. Like
And also, Ace, if you wanted me to say, like, if you think that makes me a transphobic, then you should have heard me in 7th grade. It was bad.
I feel like a lot of people on both sides of the political spectrum just want to have they so desperately want to have a like I owned that guy moment, like I destroyed that guy with facts and logic.
Yeah, it's
You
called
know what I
owning
mean?
the libs.
Yeah,
It's pretty
like
based. Check it out.
liberals do that to Republican people too,
Yeah.
and I think it's wrong on both sides. I feel like you should be trying to understand other people.
I really, I really, this might be my hottest take. Maybe not. Like, Republicans aren't like the Satan that, like, Ace, people like Ace make them out to be. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Also,
Yeah.
one thing I hate is like when like people on like especially no, especially people on the left will be like, yeah, you shouldn't insult people based on like class, be supportive based on like race, education level. Until it's someone from the South and they're like, yeah, I think these guys should have all been executed back in the 1800s. I hate people from the South. They're like literally the Satan incarnate, and it's like, bruh, where did this come from?
Yeah, and let me be clear. Let me be clear.
I mean,
I'm not Republican.
I'm very yeah, that's very clear.
Let me be clear.
I'm definitely a little more right wing, but I'm not like full. I'm pretty
I
centrist.
feel like you should try to just respect and like try to
Yeah,
understand other people. Even like debaters, you know what I mean? Like who's that one guy who always debates college kids?
the one guy that looks like a Meat Canyon cartoon,
Yeah,
Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk. Hey, Charlie Kirk. I'm like, dude, do you have nothing better to do? You're just
Probably,
like
bro.
arguing with people. Like,
I mean, that's
I
it's
feel
kind
like
of fun though,
stuff that you
but like
worry
still.
about, like proving someone wrong, and owning someone. You know what I mean? Like,
I think if
I feel like
Charlie Kirk needs to find out what rage bait is, I feel like he like change as a person and not grow. Like he he it's not it wouldn't be growth. It'd be so funny. Just start rage baiting. I'd
I just feel like it's, like, and even I see like liberal people or leftist people
people.
doing that to Republicans as well, being like showing a picture of bacteria, and being like, "Is this a baby?"
Dude, I that's so dumb, dude, because like that's not the point of the argument. Like there's like the argument is like, okay, is does life it would a fetus be considered life? And they'll be like, okay, would you say this is a baby? What they're thinking is, yeah, I believe that a fetus has a right to uh life. And they'll be like, actually no, this is a dolphin. I proved nothing. I don't know why. I hate that, even though I'm like pro uh the abort guy.
Pro choice.
Yeah, that one. I don't know the proper terms. Sometimes I just make terms up.
Pro life is anti abortion, pro choice is pro abortion, except it's more pro choice, like
Yeah.
giving people the option.
I don't think it should be banned for the same reason as guns. Like I really I mean it sucks to see, but like I personally don't like abortion, but like same reason as guns, they'll find a way to get them. It's just that it'll be really
Yeah,
unsafe. And if you support banning
yeah,
guns, like you're gay. Kill yourself. Sorry.
I think that, I feel like there could be better gun control in a way where it's like you shouldn't be letting civilians get like military weaponry. And keep in mind, I have not researched this topic. I don't know anything.
Yeah,
I
I
go by
personally I disagree, but like personally I disagree, but like you're not like there's like a difference between like you and like someone who's like we should take away all guns and end up like the UK where you don't have any free speech. So
like
like
I definitely think that a person has a right to conceal and carry and keep themselves safe,
yeah.
or hunt or something, or even if they're like a gun enthusiast. I just feel like it's way too easy. It's like how I'm against like guns in the same way I'm against like nuclear bombs and the way where like
If
they're dangerous and hurt and kill so many people, but also we kind of need them because other people have them and we have to keep ourselves safe.
yeah.
But then it's just about whoever has the most, and then like it just becomes a big like fight fire with fire thing until it's just a scary stalemate where everybody has atomic nuclear bombs that could wipe out a
Yeah. Also, like in Texas, I mean, gun crime's like really low because everyone has a gun. Crazy guy has a gun too, yeah, but like crazy guy tries to do some crazy shit, and all of a sudden he's been shot like 300 times, and like the history books forgot about him. But I mean, I think it's cool we have different stances. Like, so yeah, like there's like again, there's like a difference between like, oh yeah, I don't think civilian, like yeah, I don't like guns and I like guns, versus I think no one should have guns and we should like become and Trump should become like a Hitler and uh, like authoritarian. Like there's definitely a difference between like you like those types of people.
I think that I just saw so many people like in my civics class last year. I had to take for my senior year. We had a whole gun debate in class, and it felt like most people were pretty pro gun in the way where they were just like, I don't want people to take my guns away, and I like to shoot deer, so
Yeah.
you're evil if you want any form of gun control.
Yeah, gun control is definitely like I see where people coming from, and I don't think anyone should be able to have a gun. Like I think that's pretty horrible, but there's definitely some people that are just so stupid that it's just like you're making me look bad here. Like come on, damn it. I'll be like, it's like those people that'll be like, I'm not sure if you've seen that one clip from College Humor, but it's that one guy who agrees with you but says it in the worst possible way. It's like, yeah, I think people should
Yeah.
have the right to abortion, and then he's like, absolutely, I think we should kill black babies. It's like, hold on, whoa,
I didn't say that. For the record, I did not say that.
yes, dude, Brennan is the funniest person alive. I swear, dude. He would kill someone for a point on that one Game Changer show.
Yes, yes. I love Brennan. I love Brennan.
I love Brennan, dude.
Speaking of game changer to eat. In fact, um, I saw me and Gwen are really into cartoon rap battles. Like, I don't know about her, but I kind of am unironically. Like, I think they can be really cool and creative.
That's how I feel about ERV. Yeah.
Like, I love ERB too, but like, cartoon ones are so fun because like, tell me why there is a Tenna versus host of Game Changer one. Because the host of Game Changer is like Sam Reich or something, and they call him the Third Reich. And it's like, what are we doing? It's like, why are we talking about
A third. Where is it? When dumb people agree with you. Hold on, I need to watch this. This is so fire. Hold on, I'll turn on my camera for this. We should be tracking firearms so we can make sure minorities aren't getting them. Of course it is. We're on the same page.
Yeah, we said. I finally met somebody who agrees with me. Jeez.
Steve, please don't agree with me.
Like, dude, I had to do so many freaking political debates for school, right?
Yeah.
And I did one for my Bio 2 class because we were doing a bioethics unit. It was really fun, but one day we had to do a debate over abortion.
Uh
Oh my gosh. And it was, dude, the stack was rigged against us because tell me why. I was like pro-choice, right?
Yeah.
In the debate. The girl who was pro-life was adopted. And she was like, if you really don't want a kid, you can just put them for adoption. You know, like I was put up for adoption and I could have just not been with you here today if, you know, my parents didn't want me. And I'm like, dude, this was rigged.
Yeah. You got Oppression Olympics McGee over here. It's like, fuck, how do you even counter that?
Like, basically, what I learned in that is that, like, people have been getting abortions, like, forever. Like,
Hold on,
as
sorry.
long as they.
It just said like, yeah, I don't like how the guy is like who runs that restaurant is anti-gay, and the dumbass was like, people should be having gay sex in the kitchen.
Yeah, like, do you really want to bend him over backwards and fuck him on the stove? Like, why should I be able to do that? Outside. Bioethics is so interesting. I don't think that. And then leave him like in a so big.
I love Grant. This might be like the best form of rage bait. That actually might be like just the best form of rage bait.
You know that one picture of like the cat that's pondering?
Fascinating. How queer.
That's,
You.
that's you studying his rage bait techniques.
Dude, I'm the goat of rage bait. Dude, it's so fun to rage bait on Twitter. You gotta try it, bro. It's genuinely so underrated.
I like to stay in college, actually.
Oh no. Okay, if you rage bait the right people, you'll be fine. Like going on to like people who are like, yeah, the Jews are behind everything. It's so fun to rage bait them. I once said, okay, yeah, hold. I'll sometimes be like, yeah, hold on, I have to leave for a bit. I work at a synagogue. Holy shit! You have no idea the kind of shit they say. Like, it was so bad.
Oh, did I tell you I drew Ralsei smoking a blunt on W Place?
Where?
let me log in.
I haven't been on W Place in forever. I drew like a very small portrait of my persona, and like that's it. It's like still in the middle. It's like in the middle of town, and like everything surrounds it, which is like super cool.
Mine's in Toledo.
Of course it is.
It is where I live, truly.
Interesting.
Hey,
How queer.
I'm gonna find you. Queer.
Oh, found it. Dude, look at Charleston. Charleston's like booming.
I'm there. I'm looking. Where are you at?
I'm like in the center. It's like below the rules card.
Oh, I see. Hi.
Yeah, very, very small.
Very little, very small.
I'm also very bad at pixel art, so like this is like all you're ever gonna get from me on W Place.
Well, most sprites and stuff you can just copy directly.
Yeah, but I don't like doing that.
It's not the same.
I want to be able to like draw myself.
Oh, Tenna. I love Tenna. He's
Dude,
so
someone's drawing
kind.
a cat. Mattoon.
Huh?
Cat Mattoon.
I didn't not Tenna. Oh, Kissy.
That's actually wicked sick.
That's wicked sick. It's such a baller term.
Dude, I love using it.
Dude, is that a Riddle School fan art in the Big 25?
Where?
It's in that tune. It's on the far left.
Oh my god! Dude, Riddle School is so peak.
Riddle School fan art in the Big 25 is crazy.
Also in Kansas, which is like east of Charleston, like a real town. There's the green guy, Glep. You know that guy.
Where the freak is Kansas? What are you talking about? This place doesn't exist.
It's to the east of
Oh
Charleston.
shit.
Yeah.
I love. It's
Al-
also Fat Pikachu. Hi, Fat Pikachu.
Also, Ashmore exists somehow, and Embarrass, which apparently is a town. There's also the Ashmore Estates, which is like some abandoned building that got like corporatized and profited from. Oh,
I'm looking.
is the furry sex thing still in Terre Haute? Oh, it's gone.
What? Oh, dude.
It was like drooling and whatever, and like everyone was like, "Bro, this is too much."
This logo is pissing me off.
Where?
The original Star Walker. It's in Terre Haute.
For Affinity. I think that's for Affinity.
I also think it's her affinity.
We're both saying we think, knowing damn well it is.
I never gone for affinity.
Well, neither do I, but like.
No, I don't either. That panda is mogging.
I'd be fine with moving to Terre Haute. Yeah, I kind of like the town. Also, Windsor.
I don't think I've ever really been there.
Damn.
I mean, I go there for their mall, but other than that,
I've been to Champagne, and they have like the Spencers there, and I go sometimes like.
Togor fan art.
Dude, I love laughing. I love going to Spencer's, and I love laughing at the dildos. It's so immature, but it's so fun.
Do you know Togor? Are you aware of Togor?
How do you spell that?
Togore.
Is that like a fake Undertale character, like the
Yes.
dirty like the dirty brother?
Yeah.
I love the dirty brother. Hold on.
Wait, let me look up Dirty Brother Undertale.
Let me put it on. I'll send it to you. You have the four brothers.
Oh my god.
The dirty.
Sans, Prunzel, Baby Bones, Dirty Brother, and
Yep.
Father Gaster.
The dirty brother.
Dude, I love Prunzel.
Oh, is Pruncell just the eye?
Ooh, Sam's is his brother in Undertale.
Oh, Brunzel. I love
Dude,
Brunzel.
Brundle is so based. Bro doesn't even know Togor. You're so fake.
No, I do know Togor. I just forgot.
I love Togor. He's my favorite.
I love Dirty Brother. He's just better.
I love Brunzel.
Brunzel is something, bro. That's just some
I
bull.
think his backstory is that like somebody dreamt that that was a thing.
Okay, this might be a hot take, but you know the purple they dream and ravioli approved.
No,
Oh, okay, so you're not terminally online, it seems. But
I'm
there,
not chronically blind, unfortunately.
but purple they was like this really elaborate dream came up that someone on Tumblr had. Same with ravioli approved, where it was like Harry Styles would say ravioli approved and whatever. Like you should look it up, but I know for a fact those two dreams were just made up. They were not real. Purple they and ravioli approved are not real. They were made up.
Dude, I've had some weird dreams.
However, that one meme where it's like instead of using like the 100 emoji, they use 60 instead. That shit is real because I've had dreams similar to that. The reason I give people thumbs down, so instead of like flipping them off when I'm mad, is because I had a dream where like instead of flipping someone off, you would give them a thumbs down, and they would start crying immediately. So I was like, that's really funny. I'm gonna start doing that.
I just do that because it's more hurtful.
It is really hurtful, dude. Dude, you give someone a thumbs down while drive, and if they cut you off, dude, it's like hurtful.
Do you drive now? Is
I
that a
can,
thing
but
you
I don't
do?
have a license.
You're not
Yeah, no, I just
16.
don't have a car.
You were 16. You're turning 17. Oh. Mark, in my heart, you'll always be 15 years old.
You'll always be a sophomore, so.
You'll always be a little boy. you'll, you'll always be 5 years old. You'll always be 2 apples tall.
No.
Well, to be fair, you have all the same interests, so I can't really make fun of you.
Yeah, true.
Like, I can't be like, oh, I used to be into Rubik's Cubes and geometry yet, because that has not changed.
Well, yeah, it's fun. Frogs.
Have you heard of Quirk Chungus? Do you know, or Quark Chungus? Have you heard of this term?
No.
It originates from an iFunny meme.
Oh
Apparently,
boy.
it's used to describe white millennial women who are like cringy.
Oh yeah, and yeah, that one. Have you
Yeah.
seen the one where it's like every third? Hold on. Where it's like every third straight couple, and it's like, did you check out that? Did you check out that salon article I sent everyone? And then it's like the most racist man alive. That was
So real. That's how all straight couples are. It's always a beautiful, kind woman and then the most evil man on earth.
the racist man on earth, dude. You know what, dude? There was. Have you seen that one clip on TikTok where it was like, "Why do all polyamorous people look like that?" And then like someone who looks like that responds, and it's so
Yeah.
funny, dude.
That's really offensive, actually.
And then it's like
Like,
I'm
dude,
being
you're
like you can tell when someone's polyamorous, and it's so funny.
It is so funny. Mark, do you know how hard it is to not laugh at somebody who's a walking stereotype?
Dude, I'm not even
I,
kidding. I know I get what you're coming from, dude.
you'll be like, I saw a black guy eating watermelon the other day and I wanted to laugh at him so bad.
No, because if I was black, I would be a walking stereotype. I love, I can't go without fried chicken, and I can't go without watermelon, and I've had so much grape soda, it's not even funny. I can't even blame them. I mean, shit.
Mhm.
However, but like I walked past this one fat kid who had like a video game shirt, and he had like a video game
Oh.
shirt with like Cheeto dust on it, like already a walking stereotype.
Oh, like Sleep Gamer Pete.
Yes, yes, exactly. Like literally, like that shirt, except like it was like even longer, and he had Cheeto dust all over it. He had a neck beard, looked like a walking stereotype. He slipped and fell and couldn't get up, dude. It was, dude, and the teacher was looking right at me. I think dude, I almost burst a blood vessel, dude. It was so bad.
They combine as the real. Like,
I also once saw some kid like slip on a banana peel, and I fell out of my chair. Oh, actually, I tipped my chair over laughing.
one time I was watching, like how moms, and in my case, my grandma, will watch like these disgusting TLC shows of like 600 Pound Life or like Dr. Pimple
Yes,
Popper or something.
yes, shit like
It's like,
that.
why would anybody choose to watch this?
Yeah, dude,
My grandma was watching Dr. Pimple Popper, right?
walking stereotype
And
already.
there was this couple that came in, and one of them had like this big cyst on their eye,
Oh boy.
and like they just dressed pretty normal, like they didn't say anything crazy, and then like the doctor was like, is there anything that this cyst has been stopping you from doing, like in your life, just for the show?
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell you, this person was like, it's stopping me from living my true polyamorous lifestyle. It just makes me really insecure. And,
Dude,
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. When I tell you, I don't want to sound rude. I don't want to sound offensive. I don't want
Moss,
to sound.
you're in a call with Mark. I bullied someone out of our Discord server. You're fine.
When I tell you, at the end of the show, it showed them like going to a bar to go like find people to date, and they dressed completely differently. The guy, or the person that got the sister move was like a chick, I think. And their haircut, generally pretty greasy looking, and their partner had was very overweight. They had a neck beard that did not seem well taken care of, greasy long hair, and they wore these ugly skirt and like hot topic and like a cut off crop top.
Don't diss Hot Topic, but like, god damn, that is an atrocious bit.
I'm like, that's a killer combo. And then they sit down with this other couple who one was a girl with fake glasses and long pink unbrushed hair who had a fanny pack. The last person, I don't particularly remember. I think they just kind of looked. I think they're wearing overalls. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All were in their mid 40s. They said pupper, and they were talking about like, I have a little fur baby at home. Sounds like a pupper.
Oh god.
And they immediately started talking about freaky stuff, like, can't wait to get you one today. And I'm like, why is this on Dr. Pimple Popper? I'm like, Grandma doesn't need to be exposed to this type of lifestyle. She doesn't need to be exposed to this. Like, for the first time, I'm like, yeah, they are shoving it in our faces. What the liberal media needs to stop.
Dude, yeah,
This is so too far.
it's like, how do you, dude, if I was polyamorous, I would just try the hardest to look normal, man.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have any problem with like polyamory as a concept as long as it's consensual and
Yeah,
everybody's on the same page about it. I don't care.
yeah.
Like, I just don't say stuff normally. Just be normal. Just be a normal person.
Yeah.
Like, why are you still acting like you're 16 at your first day of? Why are you acting 15 and it's your first day of school and you're just like in your 35, like ordering an iced coffee for the 100th time this week? Like,
Also, like, listen, the only issue, like, I don't, back to kind of polyamory, but, like, I don't think it's kind of crazy to say that, like, it's definitely, like, a huge deal breaker.
yeah.
Like,
If you're not into that, you're not into that. And that's fine.
yeah.
Honestly,
Just don't bring that up on
this
Twitter.
is gonna sound really harsh.
Mm-hmm.
At least in terms of how I perceived it in my life, it mostly seems like a kink or a sexual thing that people are into.
Yeah, it 100% is. I would
Shame.
don't put it on my. I don't think it should be on the same level as like. It definitely shouldn't be on the same level as like, being like gay, because that's like a biological thing. Polyamory is just basically a lot of basically, uh, I it's basically just a kind of like a cup with extra steps essentially.
Have to put in effort to stay with their partner, to not cheat, to not be tempted to cheat on them with other people.
Yeah.
Or, like, and that's like, that's why relationships are commitments, you know? Because you have to like, you can't just like hook up with somebody else, you know? You gotta stay with your person. I feel like, I'm not sure, it doesn't confuse me how some people can be like exclusively polyamorous. Like, why?
Yeah.
To me, it just like, once you find a person you like, you just want to be with them.
Yeah. Why would you want to like be a
You gotta make a choice.
It's like, yeah, like why would you like willingly be a cup? Essentially, like why would you just let your wife get plowed by someone else, man? I never will understand that.
I don't know. Like, I think people can be whatever they're into, but I don't think that necessarily it's always its own sexual orientation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't always like the thing that shouldn't be ridiculed or criticized.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've known a fair share of people that have been in polyamorous relationships. You know what I mean? And they all, first of all, they do look like that. Second of all, they always can recount bad experiences they've had with it. It's always, you know, I was in a polyamorous relationship, but I didn't really want to be, and it was just my partner wanting to be with somebody else as well, and I said yes because I didn't want to lose them. Or like, yeah, I just started getting jealous of my other two partners being together, and then they cut me off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
Like,
like
it's just really, really hard to make work out.
I'd say it's impossible because I've never like every single time they either go back to monogamy or they break up.
Like, I think it's definitely fine for people to be into stuff with multiple people. Like, if a committed relationship wanted to like do something for you with somebody else, and
Yeah.
they agree with it, and it's fine, then that's probably okay. I just don't really understand like fully committed polyamorous relationships where all of them are committed to each other.
Oh shit! Back to eugenics. Hold on. Doctors in Canada are so why? so in Canada, you are like they're like euthanizing disabled babies now. So I mean, Canada. Okay, listen. This is where like Mark's gonna like sound racist, but like they've kind of been going to shit because like they've been like mass migration is not a good thing. If you're importing a bunch of people from like Pakistan, where they literally believe like consent isn't like a thing, like because Sharia law, like they like a lot of it, women don't have rights there. So when you import a billion people from Pakistan who literally believe that women don't have consent, you wonder why your rape rates go up. Like it's been going to shit recently, and now they're doing this, which is like, dude, what the fuck? And I don't want to sound like a crazy like white supremacist guy because like it's not about skin color, it's about like it's kind of a culture thing. I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? Hold on. I really. I'm trying, I don't,
I don't think so.
okay. I really just want to make sure. Like, hold on.
It's kind of like the opposite of tourism.
Yeah.
It's like if you go to another country and like say that I as an American woman went to Pakistan or some other like Middle Eastern sort of society where women have very few rights.
Yeah.
And I can't be surprised if I show up in some Muslim women and like can't freaking jump. like
Yeah.
like I can't expect them all to align with my culture, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just like you're importing people who have like a culture that's not compatible with the West. Like you can't like have a bunch of people coming in who are like basically like three Andrew Tate's worth of misogyny. Like you can't do that. Like that's how you fuck up a country. Like that's kind of what Rome did. Like especially during the later years. I think it was like a religious conflict, and it was like something about how they didn't believe like the Romans to be like considered human, and it kind of led to a bunch of conflicts, which led to a split. But that's how you like fall a country. Is you just take cultures, combine them that aren't compatible, do that anyway, and shit goes to all hell. Like, you can't do that.
I think other cultures that have such starkly different like morals to our own are really interesting. And a
Yeah.
lot of stuff where I agree with them. But in the sense where it's so crazy that to us as Americans, things like rape and rights and freedoms and stuff are just so like fundamental to our existences.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So fundamental to our nation and our existence. Yeah.
Yeah, so fundamental to like how we prove ourselves, how we exist, how we live. And then like you go to some other country and like it's just completely different.
Yeah.
Misogyny and racism and stuff is totally normal there, and you're weird for being against that.
Yeah. That's like one thing that's weird to me. Just like
It's like the real question to me is like who am I to say that their culture is wrong? Do you know what I mean? Like,
I don't know.
does it make sense? Like,
I kind of
yes,
see
I
where you're
do think
coming
it is
from, but like when I
wrong,
really think
but
about it, it's like, wait a minute, hold on. I think I can kind of say, I think I can kind of say that. But I do think like I'm not saying like our culture is definitely like the top dog because I think other cultures like Laotian culture like really sick. I like it. I kind of like I like the Aboriginals. I think they got some sick stuff going on. Like they're like I'm not saying like all only right are the good cultures. Just personally, it's like it never really was like I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
I'm obviously not fans of the way that, you know, their society is structured
Yeah.
over there. Like, I think that it's cruel
Probably, yeah.
If I was raised over there, if I was raised there, like it would just be normal. Like it would just be it wouldn't be a problem and I wouldn't be upset about it. It's like how people in North Korea don't know that they're even really being like they're even really in a dictatorship sort of society. If they are really aware of it, like they don't wish for a better life necessarily. Like they're really poor, but like
They don't
they
know
don't
any
have any
alternative.
children or anything. They just like that's just how they live.
Yeah.
And like their sets of morals and religions and stuff are so completely different from ours that who's to say what is truly right or wrong? Like there's what's right or wrong and ethical and moral in our society that we live in. But like even the Germans at the time of World War II, like that was awful. Like the Holocaust and stuff, like that was awful.
Yeah.
That's a terrible, terrible thing. But like those people that have been brainwashed and raised in that society with all that hatred, it was seen as fine. It was seen as automatically just
They
because they
lit
were
yeah, they
saving
literally believe like the Jews were like animals. So like it was no different than like shooting a dog.
like can you truly blame them and hate those people, or at least the people that just kind of grew up around that for believing it? You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
That's actually kind of a fair point.
Like kind of like people if I went to some like to Saudi Arabia or something and I was spoken against for being a girl and they like hated me, I'm not gonna be mad at those people or think down like or look down upon them because that's just their culture and that's how their society works. Like that's how they're raised. It would be unfair of me to call them out.
Yeah.
But it's also the other way around. Like they can't come to
Yeah, you can't come to the
the
West.
West.
Yeah, they can't come to the West and be like, "Oh, women have rights." No, we should instill Sharia law, and then complain about that. Like, also, please don't go to Saudi Arabia.
I'm not.
Good. I hope you don't have any plans of that. That's how to get my shit fucked up in 10 seconds or less. Oh, let's see. Oh,
But like even like smaller stuff, like I don't know, like it's just so interesting to me. Like if you travel back in time is probably an easier way of thinking about it. Like if I went back in time to like freaking the Civil War era and there were a bunch of racist people, am I going to judge those people and hate those people for being products of their environment?
yeah.
I'm going
I'd
to
say judge the culture, not the people. That's why I say I don't like Islam, but I don't hate Muslims. Like that's kind of what I believe. It's like
yeah,
yeah,
like
it's just what they
I'm
believe.
against racism, I'm against homophobia, I'm against sexism, of course. But like to a lot of those people, that's just normal.
Yeah,
Like even to the people being discriminated against, that's just the way their life is.
I mean
Like
it shouldn't be, but like it's just kind of what happens, you know.
it's the job of the people of once they learn, and I feel like I can judge them if they purposefully choose to remain ignorant and they choose to continue to be hateful. Like
Yeah,
Civil War era. Like people who adamantly stayed in the South and continued to be racist and
yeah,
like decided not to try to learn or come to a consensus based on their own beliefs and just followed whatever their group was doing. I judge those people.
yeah. That's
And
why, actually, kind of going back to this is kind of why blacks in America are kind of kicking ass, dude. Like, I mean, they assimilated into American culture. So, and that's why, like, we have a lot of successful black Americans. Because, like, people like apparently like multiculturalism is kind of like a big hot topic right now, and people always bring up America as as a success. I don't think so. I think America is one culture because like you talk to like a Chinese American, they'll be like, "What you go say? Where are you from? Like, what are you?" They'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm American." Talk to an African American, they aren't gonna be like, "Oh, I'm from Nigeria." They'll be like, "Well, I mean, slavery kind of like erased a lot of ties," but they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm an American," because like
Yeah.
American roots and values have been instilled to them, and that's why America works. It's a melting pot. Like it melts into one. Like we all have like little pieces of culture. Like even white people have like like bits of culture from like Africa, from China, from like everywhere, and black people have like bits of culture from like China, whatever, because it's one culture made up of many. And it's not like multiple cultures; it's one culture made up of many. And that's why I
Yeah.
love America. That's why it's like my favorite country ever, because
Yeah.
that and free speech. We that's also pretty sick.
I think it's really like think about like California, right?
Ooh,
Like it has a huge Chinese and Asian population because, or like Japanese population
yeah,
because of all
Zanzibar,
the camps and stuff that were
Manzanar,
over there.
yeah,
But it's resulted in this really unique own kind of subculture, and it's very cool.
yeah. I actually went to one of those camps. I went to Manzanar specifically. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I mean, it's not like Holocaust bad, but like, Jesus Christ, they slept on like hay and it was like 1 billion degrees. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Well, like beds in Asian societies, they don't really have beds. Like they just
True.
lay on the floor.
True, but like, still, like, it was definitely kind of rough. It was like actually visiting there, like, it's definitely like, we force these people to live that way.
Yeah. Like I don't think America's perfect. I don't think any country is perfect.
Yeah. This is
But
where my hot
that's
take
just
is, but I'd say it's definitely the best country. At least I believe so. Just because I mean freedom
yeah.
of speech and stuff.
It provides the most personal freedoms.
Yeah, and yeah, we have our flaws, but like, I mean, who what doesn't have flaws? I'm happy to be here. I think it's an honor to live in the United States. So,
Yeah.
okay. My
So
prince.
many people have fled their oppressive and like cruel like nations and just to come here because they know that they'll have some level of autonomy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, shit. I mean, I understand why too. I mean, Europe's like I think I remember they had this whole argument with Ace, but like hell, even Europe's losing their right to free speech right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if we didn't have the First Amendment, we know damn well we'd be going down that path. So that's just
Yeah,
what I
Trump
love.
already banned flag burning.
Oh, don't worry. I did some research on this. It doesn't mean anything. This isn't me defending
Did
Trump.
he?
This is me saying, yeah, you'll be fine. Because an EO can't make a law and cannot prosecute you. It can change the way that the it can change the way internal management affairs work, but it can't make a law. So yes, you are still legally allowed to burn the American flag due to Supreme Court rulings saying that it is legal in Texas versus Eichmann and another
Mm-hmm.
one that I forgot. So you are still legally allowed to burn the U.S. flag. So, in fact, it's
I
stuff.
think it's really
Yeah, stuff like this, but why
like
people think I'm MAGA because like I'll just say like, no, we'll actually be fine. It's just Trump being a retard. And they'll be like, oh, you're defending Trump? No.
yeah. I feel like people don't really think nuancedly. Like even
Yeah.
I didn't really, and I still don't to like the most I could. But like I don't know, like on both sides, people just kind of they'll find like they'll see one TikTok about it, and they'll be like, "This is the end of the world."
Yeah.
you know,
I'll be like,
I'm not gonna do any more
mm,
research, but I'm gonna complain about this online.
yeah, start fear mongering.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like once Trump won that election, it felt like either like it felt like my world was gonna end because all the people around me were like, okay, so we're gonna fall into a dictatorship and we're gonna lose all of our rights and we're all gonna die and we'll get nuked and this is the end times. And I'm like, okay, guys, calm down.
Yeah. I've had to be the voice of reason for so long because like so many people like over exaggerate things, and I'm not even kidding when I say like I've lived through this prophecy, or not prophecy, through this like one statement of nothing ever happens, because nothing really ever happened. It basically just means in the first world, so like excluding like the Middle East and in modern times, so don't like Pearl Harbor doesn't count, nothing really happens to us. Like no matter what happens, like Trump's not going to become a dictatorship. Every crazy headline that you see in the news, probably a nothing burger, because every single time it is. Like, yeah, there is. Okay. Like, I mean, like, talking about, like, things, like, nothing's really gonna happen to us. Only forget a little, I guess. Forget a little. Because, why not? But when I say nothing ever happens, I mean, nothing's really gonna change. And if it does change, it'll change for the better. But,
My favorite jeans.
alright, let's see if we can turn this yet.
Like, I know. I think like oh, this is a cool topic I talked about with a friend of mine. I talked about it with two friends actually. Actually, I talked about it with Lauren, and me and Lauren agreed, and then I talked about it with Glenn, and we had different opinions on it. So basically, the question was like, do you think underage people should be able to receive um, sentences for crimes on the same level as adults, no matter how harsh the crime?
On the same level, no, because again, for the same reason as like HRT, children don't have fully developed brains and they're dumb as shit. Yes, sometimes they make stupid mistakes, but do I believe a 40-year-old should be punished for what essentially a different person did? Because like, unless you want to say you were the same person you were at like 8, you're fucking lying. I don't believe a 40-year-old should be punished for what he did at 8, and say in the case of murder.
Yeah.
But I do believe some punishment should be instilled so that like cartels don't take advantage of children like they already do.
Mm-hmm. I think that like, because I think at the time there was like this school shooting that happened or something, and the guy that did it was a teenager,
Okay,
and he was getting like a bunch
teenage
of
teenager
like
school shooting
it
is
was
definitely different. Like, how
I
teenage are
don't
we
think it was
talking?
like it was like freshman age.
Okay, freshman age. I wouldn't say same sentence, but I don't know. He definitely
Like
should be.
I think that children should be allowed to get the death penalty. I don't
Yeah,
care what they do.
no. I don't
I
think
don't think
anyone
if
should
you're
have the
under
death
18 you should get
penalty.
the death penalty.
Even like the worst of the worst, like mecha Hitlers. Just because I don't like how the government has the right to just kill
Because
people.
you can still change and develop and become a completely different person within like 5 years. Like,
Reoffenders, though, some people just don't change. So, like, I mean, my heart wants to
sure.
say like exterminate them. Just like, okay, that sounds like fucking Hitler there. Not exterminate. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Like not exterminate, but like if people like
Issues.
if you kill someone, if you kill someone and get out and you kill someone and repeat 5 times, you're not getting better. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I think at that point,
of course.
just kill
But
him, man.
what's a crime that would usually get the death penalty?
Probably murder or espionage. That's all I know.
I don't think just one murder would get you death penalty though. I think you'd have to kill like a lot of people.
Gen
Like
Probably like I don't know. Depends on the state. We live in Illinois, so death penalty is abolished. So like Texas,
it's true.
Texas, Texas murder.
Let's say okay. Here's hypothetical. Let's say there was some kid in like Texas or something,
Hmm.
in like the deep south,
Deep South.
and this was a racist kid, and he went to and it was a church bombing, and this guy went to like a black church, and he
Oh,
put a bomb there, and it killed a bunch of people. But he was only like 16.
so
Do you
six.
think that person should get the like what punishment would that person get?
Okay, so because he is a minor, I'd say, what do you think like an adult should get? Because again, like
I think an adult.
I'd say
I would
life.
understand death penalty for an adult at that age. Like at that time, like for that because it was a hate-filled crime and it killed a bunch of people. Let's say it killed like 20 people,
Yeah,
including kids.
I'm gonna say life without
Maybe get
parole because like I think life without parole is one worse than the death penalty, and again, I don't like that the government has just the ability to legally kill someone, even if it's like literally like the KKK supreme. So,
yeah.
but a kid or 16 though, like that's like he knew what he was doing. It's not like if it was like an
I
eight
mean,
year old,
okay.
if it's like an 8 year old, he was clearly manipulated to do that by an adult. But like a 16-year old, I'm gonna say life. I'm gonna say life with like maybe a chance of parole.
Yeah. Because like to me, it's like you can make that decision to do that terrible thing at that age, but you still don't, you can't. You
Yeah,
cannot fully grasp the consequences of your actions at that age.
yeah,
You cannot grasp what that means for your future and what that means to the people that you hurt, you know?
yeah.
And in this hypothetical, this kid is a product of his environment. Like, he's in like a deep southern area where there's a lot of racism.
Hmm.
So he committed this crime because he was taught by family and his environment that those people are like, bad.
Yeah,
So like I feel like it's it's complicated because like I feel like you shouldn't be giving kids death penalty. Um, I don't care what they did. I don't care if they killed a whole stadium full of people. Like I also don't think that they should have no chance of parole because there are people in prison who are like in their 40s or something who did something when they were a kid that they can just like never get out of,
yeah.
and they just have never really seen the outside world, and like they're a completely changed person. And like I understand that that's a terrible thing that that person did, but they were probably extremely mentally ill or manipulated by their environment or just in a terrible, terrible, terrible mindset that they can get out of later in life.
That's why I think only if you do if it I get how it's only like two as a pattern, but if you I think first time it should be like, all right, listen, you're gonna get this hefty sentence, but second terrible crime, you're gone, like you're locked away forever. It's clear you haven't changed.
Yeah,
Like you're
you need
like
to give these people second chances, though, in my opinion.
yeah, you get a second chance. None of this baseball three strike crap because I mean one of the big things that I kind of was thinking about this whole discussion was mercy to the I think it was like mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent, which definitely is something to think about.
I know. That's why Gwen disagreed with me because she's like, but what about those families, right?
Yeah,
Because like those people want justice. But in my opinion, justice does not come from bringing wrath upon the person that hurt you. You know
yeah,
what I mean? Justice and healing for yourself in terms of a tragedy needs to come from within yourself, and that sounds like a hippie thing to say. But
no,
like, you
yeah,
know
I
what I
get
mean? Like, you can't like if somebody like murdered your best friend, just if that person was freaking hung at the gallows, that still wouldn't make you feel better. That would just like I don't know, like that would just hurt more people.
that. Yeah, I think first time offenders should definitely have a chance at parole. If it's clear that they aren't changing and they're still like a murderous bastard, then just keep them out of our society because it's clear that they
Yeah,
contribute nothing.
of course. You
We
don't
don't
want to
need the plague.
leave them
We don't need
out
people
if
to
they're
plague
not
us.
changed in case they hurt some other person.
And if they reoffend, well then And also when they get out, like they're like they should, like they should be kind of I don't know. I
They're on a
say
list.
yeah, they should be on a list. Just so that like, hey, these murders are very suspicious to John J. Criminal that we just released. Let's check up on him. And oh shit, he's John J. killing someone. So we'll just put him back
Yeah.
in forever because it's clear he hasn't changed.
Like, I feel like such like a weird, like a defender of criminals when I say that. But like,
Yeah.
it's completely no matter the context. It's unfair to judge someone and make them face repercussions for the rest of their life over something they did before their brain was not even fully developed in their decision making.
Yeah.
It's like the same as you can't judge someone for doing something if they're extremely mentally ill or mentally handicapped.
Yeah. Like being pled guilty but insane.
Mm-hmm. Like, if you cognitively cannot grasp your actions or
And just put
the
him in.
consequences of your actions, I feel like you shouldn't be judged on the same level of someone who can.
Yeah. In that case, like if they can't be judged cognitively, I'd say put them in some form of like not like actual jail, but like somewhere like if it's like someone who's like a genuine psychopath, put them in like a mental hospital just because like okay, until they
Yeah.
like show signs of improvement. And if they do it again, well then all right, then we'll just keep them in here and don't let them back out because
Like,
seems as
I
if they
feel
kill
like there
people.
are a lot of crimes can be explained by people having mental illnesses or mental problems. Because you have to be on some level a little unstable to commit a really heinous crime
Yes.
for no good reason. Like, let's take like pedophiles. Terrible, terrible, terrible actions, right? Obviously, if you're into kids, has to be something wrong with you cognitively. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Either you've been chronically online and ingesting a lot of pornography, or you've been
Groomed here.
like you yourself were
Were a
abused as
victim
a
of
kid.
pedophilia. A lot of victims of
Uh,
a lot of pedophiles were victims of pedophilia. So it's like a never-ending
mm-hmm.
cycle. And you can get
Yeah.
better from pedophilia.
Same
There
with
have
like
been cases of that.
abuse. Like, I feel like those people, instead of demonizing them or like sending them to prison for the rest of their lives, we really need to get them help because
Yeah,
that's what they need. They don't need time.
I
You
feel
know what
like
I mean?
someone who doesn't, if they don't offend and they don't, if they haven't offended yet, then I'd say get them help. But the second they offend, I think we should just, yeah, no. I don't. I get that you're
Like,
mentally ill, but I'm like that's just too much for me.
like at that point, you're a danger in society.
Yes, and yeah, I
If you
believe they should
are
be removed.
actively like, but I feel like even even like offenders at some point should get therapy or some other sort of mental help within prison.
Yes.
Like, obviously, they're going to serve their sentence, but like, I feel like those types of people can get better most of the time.
Yeah, I do believe that. Yeah, because a lot of it is based off of just like again mental illness. So I really think it should be like
Mm-hmm.
normalized to come forward. Like, hey, I'm struggling with this. Then they should be able to come forward and get help. But once they offend, they're rat infesting our society, and they should be eliminated. They should be
Mm-hmm.
taken out of our societies. So,
Yeah.
but they
And
should still be able to get help.
on a less extreme level, but still like really bad, like domestic abuse or just abuse in general. Like, if you are abusing somebody, be it your wife or your kids or your husband or whatever, at that point, I feel like there's something cognitively wrong there.
Yeah.
Like, you most likely were part of an abusive cycle growing up, or something like that, where you just learned to be violent. Um, and at that point, I feel like those people also need help.
Yeah. That's one thing that I like about Norway. That I think like I do believe. I mean, again, I do believe the U.S. is the greatest country in the world, but some countries do beat us at things. Norway kicks ass with their prison system. They actually rehabilitate prisons, which would be great. So I think that would be
Do you
wow. I
think
value
that
that
their
news.
system is assisted by them having a lot less of a population?
A lot less population, yes, and definitely. But we are also the richest country in the world. I feel like we could afford that.
That's true.
And if some people can't be rehabilitated, well, then we get back to the old prisons and we just throw them back in because if
Throw
it's
them in
been
the gallows.
yeah, bring back public executions, man. There are some people that are just like, all right, you clearly aren't getting better. You've raped like 10 kids, like just hang them at the gallows. Okay, like not actually bring back the public executions, but like this is just Mark
But I
being
feel like the
edgy.
prison system as it is right now, it doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, it
It
solves
just
the bare minimum
makes
function of
criminals
remove.
worse.
It brings back the bare minimum function of just eliminate like removing people from our society that are dangers. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't know. And I also don't like how prisoners a lot of the time are treated as less than human.
Yeah.
Or even convicts that aren't in prison anymore. Like, they're treated like scum of the earth.
And some of them are, but like there's definitely a difference between like a white collar crime like tax evasion versus like I murdered 10 people because they looked at me funny. Like there's definitely some that are,
Do
but
you
like
think? Do you think that the offender system of like you have to go door to door to all your neighbors is a good thing?
I really think it's something that you should know about. So I think it is a good thing. I would definitely I it's definitely a humiliating thing, but depending on how long ago it was, like if yeah, I raped a child a year ago, I'd like to know if I was living next to that. That is very
Yeah.
important to me. But like 30 years
But
ago,
like,
no. 40, even more now. 10, maybe.
yeah. And I feel like it's weird because all of that information is online anyways. You
But
can go
it
online
is
and find that
that
for
is
every single
true,
person.
but it is pretty hard to get. It is pretty kind of it's definitely a pain in the ass sometimes.
I don't know if this is how it is, but I feel like after a certain point, like so many years, you shouldn't have to go door to door anymore. I feel like it should always be available, like online, but like especially, I feel like there's not a lot of like differentiation of like the severity of cases with that because like there's definitely a difference between like raping a kid versus like they're both bad. You're right.
Yeah.
They're both bad. Like if you're like 18 and you have like a 16-year-old girlfriend and like you I don't know how to say this.
Again, I won't view you as crazy. What you say, you can always like. Again, like I, you can usually grasp what you're trying to say, so you don't have to be like,
What I'm saying,
yeah,
like, there's while they're both terrible, a assault between two people of relative similar age, that is not a full-on rape, that is just an assault or a grope or something,
yeah,
is completely different in severity to a rape or a molestation or multiple offenses. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Of children
There's definitely
especially.
a difference between a serial rapist and some guy like 10 years ago who was just like immature and groped some girl's ass. Like there's definitely a
Yeah.
difference.
And I feel like on some level, to some people, it is unfair that they are all lumped together into one group of
Yes.
sexual predators.
Yeah, I
Does
definitely
that
agree
make
with that.
sense?
Yeah, no. I completely agree. Like there's definitely a difference between a guy who's like genuinely terrible and be like, yeah, I'm a serial rapist. I raped like 20 people. I'll do it again in a fucking heartbeat. Versus yeah, like when I was a dumb teenager, I touched some girls' butt. Uh, and I feel terrible about it. There's definitely a difference, and I definitely see where you're coming from there.
I don't know if there is some sort of difference in like clarification with that system.
Not really. Me and my friends went on the sex offender registry just to find like where they all are because we were like, wonder who's the closest sex offender to us, and because for shits and gigs, not really. Sexual harassment is classified on the same level as like rape. So
Mhm.
like rape, like a
And like,
sexual assault from 10 years ago, same exact thing as serial rapist from yesterday.
yeah. And to me, that's just like I don't know. This is probably a really really hot take. I feel like almost anybody can be redeemed if it was
Yes.
a one-time offense. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like even something awful, like rape or something.
Yes, I believe anyone
Even
can be
something,
redeemed as well. That is
yeah.
100% true. If they
And
show
I,
signs of not, then yeah, then no, then you're gone. Go to prison. But
yeah, like
everyone,
obviously,
people
like
change.
within the next few years, like maybe even like 10 years, that person doesn't get my sympathy for that situation. But could I forgive that person? I think so.
Yeah.
Like after, like if they move on and if they apologize and they become a better person, then I could forgive them.
Yeah.
But like that's such a hard thing to judge because especially with things like murders, a lot of times like sociopathic people will just pretend. Um,
Yes, that is a point I wanted to bring up earlier, but go on.
and that's also a thing that like people will think that these people are pretending even when they're not. So it's kind of hard to know what the truth is. Like, can't really prove that these people actually feel sorry.
Easy. Psychologists are, they're kind of trained to deal with situations like that. So I feel like I feel like having psychologists be with the prison guard. Like they don't do prison like actual like prison stuff like dealing with prison riots. I do feel like having them on staff to monitor the prisoners would definitely be a good thing to have because they can detect okay that's a sociopath bullshitting his way through it versus yeah no that guy's genuinely changed and again maybe like a few sociopaths may change but and another person may die
Oh,
but I really think it'd be better
there
than
was
the
this.
system we have now.
There was this one. This is a true story. There was this one general, and you're gonna laugh. Um, General Butt Fucking Naked. That was his name.
No fucking way.
Um, or General Butt Naked or something like that. And they called him this because he would send. He was like a warmonger, like dictator in like Africa,
Hmm.
and he would. I sorry if I don't get all the facts right on this.
Again, it's
But
fine. I've never heard of
he would
this.
send. He would send. He had these child soldiers, and he would send them out naked because he told them that they would be invincible if they didn't have any clothes on. And it was mostly because like these people didn't want to shoot kids, so it would be like a and
Yeah,
his dictatorship and his ruling caused the deaths of thousands. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But after he renounced that, um, you know, that dictatorship, he completely did a 180. Like he became a pastor and he like just donated to charities and he completely became a different person. Like he, to some people, redeemed himself. Like he has also saved thousands of people by becoming a good force in a very hostile environment that is that war country.
yeah,
Um, so he was like on trial for his crimes, right? And he ended up getting excused. Like his crimes got um, he was excused for his crimes and he didn't serve any time because he was seen as like within the community as redeemed. And there's still a lot of contention about that because they're like, does that mean he deserves to face no consequences for his actions? And then other people are like, well, he completely renounces that lifestyle now and completely changed 100% and regrets it completely and fully.
Yes.
Like,
Also,
it's
like
like,
it also gives
it's
incentive
very
for
interesting.
people to change. So I think that is
Mhm.
also a good thing, is just giving incentive to change and grow. Like I mean that's one thing that I really like about Christianity is it that like a lot of like people do like really change from that. It is a life-changing thing that people go through, and that's one thing that I like about it. That's definitely why it's at least
Mhm.
personally my favorite religion. Personally, I'm not one,
Yeah.
but I do really like it compared to like like Islam, where it's like
Me too.
women schmites, rights schmites, and even though the Bible does say some stuff about gay marriage, not being a thing, a lot of Christians are like, rules, schmools, whatever. I do like they'll believe like in the teachings over like direct words.
Yeah. Like, to me, Christianity, I can't really pinpoint my exact opinion on because there's so many different branches.
Yeah.
That all teach very different things. Like, some of them are very by the books, like fire and brimstone. If you eat fish on Sunday, you're going to hell. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then some of them are kind of just like, you chill, and if you're nice, you go to heaven.
Yeah, it's like you chill, and as long as you like accept Christ, you go to heaven. Like that's definitely the sect of Christianity that I like. Those are definitely.
And like, I definitely don't like religion being used as a weapon to harm other people or discriminate against other people. Um, but I don't know. I haven't exactly done. I feel like in order for me to fully get an opinion on how I feel about that, I would need to research it or have
Yeah.
more personal experience with it. I'm not very religious. I never go to church. I don't know anything really about it. Um,
Yeah, I've only done a little research, but I do know that I do like Christianity definitely is a really cool one. So
mhm. um, I think that religion generally pushes people to become better people, like to be kinder and more respectful and stuff like that, more generous. Um, so I'm not anti-religion.
yeah, no, I always hated like I always hate when people are like anti-religion. Like I don't like because it's like all right, man. Like if it's not harming anybody, like like I understand being against like extreme religions. I understand that, but like if someone's
Yeah.
religion and it doesn't affect you, and they're not being hateful, then who the fuck cares, man? Just go get off Reddit, man. Fuck off.
That's the difference between a cult and a religion to me. Like, cults are manufactured to bring maximum harm to people. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like Heaven's Gate and stuff.
yeah, and that one town.
James
Yeah,
Jonestown, that's theirs. Oh, Mark, I have to go soon.
yeah. I've been wanting to eat for a while, but like this is an entertaining conversation, so I was just like,
Sorry, we're yapping too much.
hey, that it was a pretty good conversation though. Like, definitely got a
Yeah.
lot of stuff down.
I'm leaving at like 6, and I need to get dressed and take a shower.
Okay then. All right then. Hey, see ya then.
See ya. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Never the world go wasting time. You're so big that should be small. Can't tell the magic spell gone and doing for us. And I've given all my to this world, only to be told I can't sleep, I can't breathe. No, nothing's gonna change, and nothing's ever gonna change. Nothing's ever gonna change. The way no said, whoa, it's a crazy world we're living in, and just can't find. There's something in this future's loving well because the future's made of virtual insanity, and it always seems to forget about this love we have. Though futures are twisting. I might use prismarine bricks here behind that. It might blend with the light blue a bit more. Anyway, I'm gonna get off for a little bit because I need food. Alright, guys, we're going to be showing off the Minecraft server that my friend has instead of my world. Bro. Wait a minute. I don't want to get on the world with him. I want to do my own world. They all want me, they can't have me, so they all coming up beside me. Move with me, chat with me. I'm 90% sure my friends don't like me, but I'm not entirely sure right now. But right now, I've got my own thing going on, so I am happy. Also, I got a cool tap links thing that turns. So it does that. Ah. Now, and I'll take you out of days. That's amazing. Also, I'm gonna make a cubic Tutminx and a Tutminx cube because it's gonna be like that one meme that's like SpongeBob boiling and shit Bob boiling and sponge. Portugal. Oh, I hate Hassan. I think he's a fag. When day knows it all now. Wait, Doctor no, not Doctor Prismarine. You still have that. We can do this. Wait, let's try some Dark Prismarine as well. We have our evil thing. This fucks. Honestly, if I die, it's probably because I eyeballed some shit and said, yeah, this fucks, and then I'm gonna, like, explode.
Through the honors program at the South Academy, I was able to graduate and get accepted into one of the best undergraduate TNZ programs in the country. Through online learning at the South Academy, I found more challenging courses that propelled me towards excellence and secure $140,000 in college scholarships. The South Academy was the right option for my son. It allowed him to recent beat.
It's not hard to do. You see, where now he's even reaching for the race card to try
Okay,
to
I need
discard
more
any
sugar
boundaries.
cane
Dude, him
and
SGC used to
the
actually be friends.
um, uh, gunpowder because the I don't need this. I need. Oh god, he's complaining about juice. Yeah, this fucks. And then I'm dead. Oh yeah. By the way, we just have like a ton of spare dragon eggs because we just reset the end a whole bunch. We have like one at spawn. We have one there. We have a couple in our chest. We have one in our world spawn. One at our end portal fountain. They're just kind of everywhere, but it's whatever. Wait, wrong way. This is why I want the crab claw added to the game. Oh wait. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I like the spruce a lot more. Yeah, the spruce fucks. Alright, so now we want to use spruce logs. Ow. but like, I want to mess with the orientation. Okay, cool. It's not based on player position. We'll do this so that there's none of this on top, and this would be intentional. Like, the stuff on the top is a side effect. I'd rather have it be intentional than a side effect. Let's see if this fucks. Yeah. Wait, hold on. This kind of fucks. Nah, I think we should have continuity. Alright, so we're gonna... Prismarine would be cool. I want to incorporate Prismarine into the build somehow, but not entirely sure how. Alright, we need probably a stack of planks. Let's just check if this still fucks. Yeah, that's kind of tough. Then we're gonna do something for the interior, probably Prismarine, Ice, and maybe Podzol, because we kind of have a spruce, stone brick, light blue, transparent um thing going on now. Which so I think the Podzol on the ground would definitely match with the spruce. The ice would match with the light blue stained glass. But I don't know. I'm not sure about the ice, but I do know I want to fuck around with Prismarine. Yes, I leave trees floating. That's because if it's far away, who cares? Think it's time to find a new religion. Whoa, it's a crazy world we're living in, and there's something in this future having world that the future's made of. Virtual insanity, and it always seems to forget about this love we share. No futures twisting about that new technology. Oh, yeah, there is no sound, for we all live underground, and I've lived it all my life. Shit, okay, we got sidetracked. Great. While insanity, thou always need to forget about this love shit. The future's twisting. Bow that blue.
At this outdoor lifting event where he couldn't bench a single rep at 135 pounds. That is 145-pound weight on each side. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I started lifting when I was like 12 or 13. I was doing that almost immediately. That's what I'm saying. Even the fucking anime guy is doing this. Even the VTuber and Charlie is doing this.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit, that's pathetic. I'm impressed. I was like some strong kid, but I think most kids my age at that time were doing it. So the fact that this guy can't even do no, this is really bad. And Jimmy commented on this a lot. Now, of course, what is Hassan gonna do? He's calling other people irrelevant, or opinions irrelevant because they can't bench 225 for 6 or 7 reps. Now the guy he's simping over can't even do 1 rep at 135. What does he do now? Of course, he just continues on with blatant hypocrisy and making fun of someone trying to put up weight as a major no in gym circles. Oh my Cybow. Holy shit. Bro, yeah, this is so obvious. It's like no body shaming is wrong with that. You can't body shame leftists, you can body shame people on the right. Make fun of Charlie Kirk's head size because it's responsible. Make fun of Donald Trump.
Booster Gold is
Hi, Charlie Kirk.
Hey, Braxton.
Hey, Charlie.
Who else can we get on?
Yeah, his new name's Charlie Kirk.
No, his name is Big Al.
Big Al, that fucks. I can't even lie.
I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, no more gold.
Oh, Rylan, I'm making a cool thing. I'm making this.
This is not the right version of this song. What is that thing?
I don't know, but it's partially assembled and it's gonna have 180 parts. Ooh,
That looks like my implants inside.
It has some issues right now because the centers aren't supported, so that means they're doing that, which explains the huge gappage and pillowing. But yeah, it should give me some grant me some status in the community.
This is not the right one.
They don't have the right one on Flappy.
Wait,
oh, wait, this is like lo-fi.
They have this one.
oh, that
It's like
fucks.
probably just as good.
Okay, Spotify has it, so
Yeah, it does.
library is not Spotify.
It's
FlappyBot uses Spotify primarily.
just as good.
Yeah, maybe.
This is not instrumental.
Hey, the Spanish again.
Yarra yarra.
That's
Español.
We can roll it.
Yeah, that
That's
fucks.
okay.
I love saying that fucks. Yeah, I'm gonna say that from now on.
Hold on. I'm gonna try and find every single one I can.
They don't have it, bro.
I bet they do in like the very depths. Remix, instrumental, Jonathan Young. That was the one we just listened to, I think. How about this one?
Joe, brown,
This is not
Maybe it's because Bardia is a stink.
What language is this?
Because it's
Japan.
copyrighted by David Productions.
Who's David? Oh wait. Oh, our David.
David, yeah, our David.
Oh, cool. What do you do?
He owns the copyright to JoJo's.
Oh, that fucks.
Oh my gosh, it's a new thing now. That chuckle.
Yeah.
That dang smirk.
Correction, does looting give you more leather for cows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't
It
kill the
gives you
two in a
more
hole.
literally everything, dude. Anything you kill gives you more of.
Not XP.
Not sheep.
Yeah, sheep dupe.
This is tough. This is a tough song.
Is this the American version?
Yep.
That fucks.
English.
I mean, I've never heard the English stuff because I watched in Japanese, but
Yada yada, just a Vera Japanese.
Oh wait.
r/I'm erect.
oh,
God damn it.
Mm,
I like
wait,
spruce.
guys, we actually might get Vincent on.
Since when? Alright, liar.
And we might be playing Lethal Company and getting new mods.
We are? That sounds like a lot of work.
we can do that. I'm playing Lethal. I'll play Repo.
Oh yeah, I kinda wanna play Repo. I'm playing Repo. Oh, my chest hurts. I think I'm ow.
Guys, maybe we just play a party game. Maybe we get him on by saying we're gonna play Lethal and then we just play a party game.
I like espionage. I like that one.
Yeah, hold on.
Espionage?
I think I'm dying. Hold on. Uh-oh.
Maybe I do.
Got help.
Yeah, dude, we play.
Yeah, we
How much? Wait, I want to see if there is a.
Call it dice like 2 map.
Hold up, I'm gonna see if the jackpot.
if I become too mad, I swear to fuck.
There's no deals. Actually, there is a deal on Jackbox Party Pack.
don't have espionage.
I do. I'm just looking at all the other ones.
Yeah, we played it at his house.
Oh my gosh, guys, you could quit Flash too.
There's Quiplash. Oh god.
No, I
Okay.
have this.
Dude. Dude, it hurts to breathe.
Wait, do we have Party Pack 2?
Maybe it's those coins I
No, we
swallowed.
don't have Party Pack 2.
It's Braxton Loki.
We have Party Pack 8. I think.
Ow. Dude, it hurts. Help. Well, I'm gonna be seeing that one like Ow Ani clip where it's just bullshit.
This is tough. This is tough. This is so tough. Literally. Yeah, this is going to the playlist.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, we found spruce. Dude, I'm kind of getting pissed now. It like I can feel it with dude. Help.
Quit Pack.
Okay, Braxton, maybe call the performance.
Gay.
Yay.
Hold on.
Whiplash 3 is in Jackbox Party Pack 7.
I like jack off party pack. Yeah.
It's $18 right now.
Yar.
Wait, what comes with this? Whiplash 3, Devils in the Details, Camped Up, Talking Points, Blather Around.
I picked up my own world again, and I'm building a small greenhouse cathedral.
Dude, I want to play Jackbox. I want to play Party Pack. Holy balls.
I love
I
balls.
want to play Quiplash 3. Which Quiplash 2 is?
I want to play Jack off. And then select 10,000 blocks with teleport to me.
What'd you say,
Wait.
Bardia?
Oh no, I want.
If I
Okay,
game
wait,
blocks
wait,
or
wait,
just slide 10,000 blocks will teleport to me.
Not sure. I think it has to be loaded. Wait, Bardia. Set up an Ender Pearl stasis chamber, not even kidding, so that the chunk is loaded, and then your dog will teleport to you.
Okay.
You need
I don't
so
want it that bad, but like.
yeah. I'm up for jack off, more like. Hi, Vincent. Oh wait, hold on. I was actually bullshitting. Vincent actually came.
Lethal? You did hear Lethal.
You did hear Lethal, but these bums don't want to play it besides for Alex.
Yeah, see, I'm not a bum.
I'm a bum.
But you could get your misses on, and we could play some Jackbox.
This
What?
is not at their present home. Their
Jackbox only needs a phone.
What did you say, Vincent?
Also, I'm pretty.
The missus is not at their usual residence.
Are they
What residence are they at?
hospital?
Mother's.
That's.
Do they have a computer? Do they have a computer?
What a dog.
I mean, why can't we all play? I was here for Lethal. Why are we playing Jackbox on the server?
Wait.
Because the bums don't want to play.
Yeah,
I
you're
want
right.
to play Lethal. We have a dream slot right here. This is voice of reason. We We have a dream squad right here.
Says-
You don't understand the type of run we could get with this.
The type of loot we could get on lethal or repo right now is legendary.
Yeah.
I would be down for repo.
Everybody on right now. This is like a legend. This is like legendary.
This is without all of the bums like David.
This is like a legendary like scar on the ground, having all five of us on.
We got this.
Okay, you're ruining it. You're ruining it.
You're ruining it.
In it. All right.
Oh.
That fucks. All right.
Anyone else hear that?
Did you guys hear that?
Who farted without me? Did you guys fart without me?
The boom boom. Green, what's your problem, Green? Green. Oh, good one. I just made the boom boom.
Did a boom boom.
I like that boom boom.
Okay, I'm loading up lethal on my Thunderstorm.
Wait, I kind of want to get on
Make
repo.
new mods. I want to make a new mod pack.
Yeah, also be. Yeah, let's get new mods because one, I forgot mine, and two, I just
On
forgot
lethal?
mine. Yeah.
Yes.
We don't need it anymore.
Okay.
Yes, we need new mods, bro.
What mods could we possibly like? What else do we need?
I forgot our mod pack. Which one did we use? Because we went through like 8.
Yeah, I had like 10. I had like 10 things. I'm just gonna get rid of all of them.
How about how about this? One of us picks a mod
I have
pack.
the mod pack.
Hold
I have
on.
the mod pack pulled up.
Okay, so yeah, just send it in the chat for download so that we can just like verify that
Are we
it's the
not
one.
doing like are we not doing a specific thing like Brutal Company?
No.
No,
We're just doing a mod.
Not with this many people. We want to actually get enough squad.
Okay. So Vincent, how about you like send the mod link in the chat so we can
Downloads? Where's downloads?
I don't know, just export
What
it.
channel is that?
Send the code, bro, and just in general.
Yeah,
My fault. He said put it in the downloads. I'm like, hello?
I did? No, I said send it so that we can all verify that we're on the same mod. So that we don't have any issues.
Alright, that's the one I have. There's like
Let me finish
some
placing a
of the mods
few
are
different blocks.
deprecated, but I don't think it matters.
All that matters is we have the same file, so then we're good.
Yeah, if some of them are deprecated, it doesn't matter because everybody has them
Alright.
deprecated.
Let me place my
Alrighty, just get this shit set up and I will be with you.
Let me look down. It's deprecated and ship.
I don't think just okay. They say they're deprecated. They say they're deprecated, but I'm pretty sure they still work. So I think it's okay.
even then, it's not gonna fuck up the whole mod pack. It's just gonna mean that specific mod's not gonna work. Oh yeah, this.
Yeah, but half the time when they say